My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Hello friends and welcome back to the channel. I hope you're all doing well. Got Genshin for you today. Yeah, well, we were going to play another Star Wars game today, but after the disappointing amount of copyright claims I got today on all of the Star Wars content I've done, kind of put me off for today. But you know, I'm sure we'll do more Star Wars content, but we're just gonna have to mute every bit of music within any of the Star Wars games, because obviously it shows their greed. Like, it seems to be the only game I have 90% of an issue with, you know, with any music at all that's played throughout it. So it's disappointing, but it is what it is. I know they own the rights to their music, but if it's for content creation and it's just within the gameplay itself, it shouldn't be a problem. But obviously that's on them, isn't it? So yeah, so we're playing Genshin today. We'll play Genshin, we're gonna chill and we're gonna relax. It's just frustrating at this point for that sort of stuff, you know. But Genshin it is, which I'm fine with anyway. We've got plenty of the story to go through. We've got plenty of things to be done. So we shall do such things. Right, what I need to quickly do is check this, because I know that's going to be activated now. We've got 2 days to finish this. I can finish this off in my own time, I think. Yeah, because this one's not. We need to complete this one. I mean, because it's 60 primos, you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to quickly get this out of the way. Get that. Go to quest. Navigate. Gonna quickly get that out of the way. Well, no. So, okay, so claims don't do anything. But if we get strikes, we're only allowed 3 strikes. Then they'll just delete my YouTube account. I have to be careful. Luckily, none of them are strikes. They're all just claims. All 20 of them. It just means that they'll just put a shit ton of ads on those videos. Yeah, it's just, it's not worth it, though, when it blocks them in certain countries. So, the YouTube, so if your video gets claimed, the YouTube algorithm pretty much leaves them behind. Now, it doesn't matter what claim that they get, whether it be a music claim or a sound claim. So, the YouTube algorithm leaves them behind. So, generally, any video that gets claimed will unless you have a big audience already, will inherently perform really bad. And that's just the way it works. And again, we have to watch out for strikes, otherwise our YouTube channel will be terminated. So again, luckily they're only claims, so there is no impact. We can't dispute them because it's Star Wars. There's no winning that. And there's way too many to fucking wait to bloody dispute anyway. So we just, it's just an annoyance, really. It's literally the only games we ever have had problem with is Star Wars games, and it's only for their music. Any other game that we've played other than Resident Evil, which we got copyrighted for the ringtone of the phone, but we disputed that and that's gone now. You know, it's so frustrating, man. It really is. It's more demoralizing than anything. Oh shit. Right.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Oh shit, I didn't put water on.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
Yes.
I know the feeling. That
One.
happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
So far, luckily.
Do
It's
you
had
have
one.
any tips for dealing with that?
And it's
To
from
be
one of
honest
the
with
same
you,
soundtracks.
no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
Hey, Wilson.
Favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh, not so loud.
Hat
I
boy.
mean that boy, Tainari.
Oh, no
He
man.
took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. That boy knows a great deal. Perhaps he might yet follow the trail of some desert creature to the devices.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
How are you feeling? I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
I'm doing all right.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So,
Best.
who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Luckily, sleeping saves energy slightly. But yeah, well, all right, Wilson. You know. Songs. I think they copyright claimed me for every single song that was in the game. Again, they're only claims, so they don't really affect the channel. If there were strikes, it'd be a different story.
The desert's a tough
we just have to
adversary,
take down the
but
video,
at least
get rid
it
of
doesn't
it.
hide anything. What you see is
It's
what
just
you get.
frustrating, that's
and
all.
whether you take on the challenge is
You know.
entirely up to you.
But again, at least they're only claims, so there is no negative benefits. Negatives. Oh, set from obviously it being blocked in certain states. That's about it, really. You know, it's blocked in a couple of states, but that's about it.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
You know, just have to be a bit more careful when it comes to Star Wars games. That's about it, really. I mean, as long as they continue to only be claims, then it's fine, I guess.
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear us? You're right! Huh? Oh no, it looks like he's fainted! We have to help him! Tainari, are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat? Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valuk-Ashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant to their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson.
Oh,
Let's get you some water.
Yuri.
Humans,
Yuri.
such fragile beings.
I hope I'm pronouncing it right.
Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment. Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Yay! Is it from the people who make all the games? Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. So the copyright claims to the Star Wars stuff, it's from Disney themselves. The Disney Media Group. So yeah, there's no way of getting rid of them anyway. But it's fine. But yeah, you know, we're enjoying this. We're going ahead.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already? Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now...
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too!
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you.
Beautifully, thank you so much.
Will you be able to go on?
Subscription. Thank you for
The fur
subscribing.
on my tail is so dry,
appreciated.
it's practically been
Much love to you.
singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Whereas the other guys used to being in the desert. No, I don't think it is. And even if it was, it'd be too challenging and taxing to go through them all, because I have to wait 30 days for them all
How are you feeling
to see
now,
if it
Kainari?
changes.
Do you want to rest some more?
So it's just
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
my standpoint always is if it's for content creation and you're just playing the game and and people are watching it and stuff like that, then
Sino
it
and
should be
Kainari.
fine.
And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
If I was just
Oh, hey, Layla.
uploading Star Wars music, then I could see it being an issue.
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out, and now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
Huh. I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
See, the only thing that confuses me, I'm sure Layla's
I'll continue
cryo,
searching
right?
for the ley line disruptors.
Can't she just use her abilities or
Are you feeling
powers
better now, Layla?
to cool herself off? In a sense.
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up. Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought.
It's fine.
Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
We'll just use Paimon as a shield from the sun. Here you go, love. I'll cool you down. All right, Google. Apparently, as a cucumber, Google replies. Sometimes. Oh, yeah. We can go this way, I believe.
Body and mind.
We'll go around. Don't have to get that way.
Body and mind.
That's just dope. She's not up that cliff.
Time to act.
No, there's no new punching back here, good sir. Oh, she's gonna be up there, isn't she? Nah,
Body
she's
and
not.
mind.
She's fine. I would, but I don't have don't have this one. I know I have the one up here. I know I have the one. Wait, is the one at the top of there probably easier to go
Time
to
to
her?
act.
I just assumed she was on the bottom level. That's up to you, Wilson. You know, you play where you want to play, but don't put too much pressure on on yourself.
No, my sword.
Everyone hold hands.
You know. Is she? Oh, she's gonna be up. Oh, yeah, she's gonna be all the way at the top. I probably should have just listened to Yuri at the start. It's fine. We've scaled bigger mountains before. We'll scale this one. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we can. Yeah, we probably, yeah. We're not going to do well here. All right. We're going with, Yuri's advice. Yep, should have used this advice at the start. I think my ping at the moment is 97. I think as long as you don't go over 260, near to 300, you're generally quite fine. Like ping's got a lot better over the years, or connection to servers. And to be honest with it, I'll give them credit.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
At least they didn't cheap out on their servers. You know what I mean?
I see everything.
At least they didn't cheap out on their servers, so you generally don't feel it too much. Too much. I wouldn't say you don't. Not feel it.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
It's definitely worse situations you could be in. Okay, she's still one more below us. At least the PC and mobile can change. Only PC and mobile can change servers? Not that bad, boy. What a shame. Is it I think, is it only still on PlayStation? I don't think it's on Xbox anymore, is it? Is it still on the Xbox?
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the leyline disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madam Farozan. You know what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, as long as we only get claims, it should be all right. There should be no consequences to the channel other than it may be blocked in some regions. It may be blocked in some countries. We'll just have to take the hit on that. If we got a strike, which could be rare, may not be, don't know. If we got a strike, then yeah, we would have to, because it takes 90 days for a strike to disappear from your channel, and we would hate to get back-to-back ones. I mean, thank God we've never had a strike before, but you know, and touch wood, you know, that we never will get one. So as long as the claims it's not all too bad, you know, just have to roll the dice with it. I don't mind keeping the music on them. It's just frustrating to get like so many claims in 2 videos. But that's Star Wars music for you, so you know it is what it is. Because when you log in using console, you're locked by location or your console account where see.
Oh? And why's that?
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
So the live stream for Ori and the Blind Forest is tomorrow. Have you ever seen any of Angry Joe's full rant videos on copyright claims on his videos on your God? This channel is... Yeah, I mean, it's just generally, it's what it is. Some companies are just more strict with their copyright. It's just the way it is. At least, you know, we can go around saying that all the Warhammer games that we played and stuff like that, and Genshin, at least we've never been copyrighted for their music, you know, whatsoever and stuff like that. So we're blessed for that. I think it's because Star Wars is technically such this big... I won't say conglomerate. They're a big franchise. Regarding the copyright probably need to return. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Again, as long as if they stay as claims, we should be okay. If not, then we'll have to turn off the music. But we'll have to test it. We'll have to test the wars. Well, it's because YouTube's the one that gets the shit for it, isn't it, really? Yeah. Again, it'd be more of a worry if our channel was bigger and we were earning ad revenue, then it'd be more of a problem. But it doesn't, so we lose out on nothing essentially, especially at the moment, because the only way the channel earns money, or I earn money, is by yourself or Dan, and that's it, or any other benefactor. or lovely person. Yeah. What?
Love the jungle!
Look alive!
It is what it is. It's certain companies though, isn't it, really, more than anything.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me. You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Merak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Kaveh, there you are!
His briefcase is alive.
Faruzan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds, and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Merak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Yeah, it'll be a bot that's done it. It won't be. It's not it tells you if it's manually claimed. It's not manually claimed. It was claimed by the bot, obviously. But it is what it is. And our Nihida, Yuri, if I'm correct, our Nihida has I think she's got 520 elemental mastery. At the moment, it's our artifacts that aren't the best. As of right now.
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Merak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude. Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Al-Haytham's place earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's all dependent if you want to become a yes man and stuff like that. But everyone, unfortunately, in this line of work, it has its benefits and it has its downsides. Its benefits, in my eyes, are the communities that we grow, the people that we meet, you know. No, Angry Joe, the video reviewer. He makes videos. He makes reviews for games and other things, and for TV shows, movies. I think he reviews anything at this point, Angry Joe. But I think it's most likely. I think it is mostly games. He gets copyrighted constantly, but that's because he's not afraid to leave an extremely bad review if the game is extremely bad. Yeah, so he's not a yes man in a sense.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhaitham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end? Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
Yeah.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of. Whoa! Someone's done already! Right? Wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Alhaitham.
I mean, again, you know, I'm fully complicit and understanding of copyright, and you know, imagine you made something and then someone was using it and going round, you know, like without your permission. Understandable, but I think copyright, with the way it works, is if you make it with something that you know the public's going to use. Let's say for games, right? They make it for games. As long as you're only playing said game, you're not changing anything, you're being transformative, you're putting your little spin on it, you know, content creation, stuff like that, this should be fine. Now, if I was just constantly, if I was literally going to the Star Wars games or Dawn of War games and taking the music out and just uploading the music straight to my channel, then that's understandably, you know, by law, they have 100% the right to fucking tell me to either stop, claim them, take it down. You know what I mean? That's fine. But I think if you're putting your music within a game that you know people are going to play and content creators are going to use, there should be a bit more leeway on it. And again, there probably is more leeway with it. But when you have an AI system, especially for companies that have more money, if you've got an AI system that automatically detects any Star Wars music with a Star Wars title throughout a whole list, then you're just going to get claimed no matter what. Unless you see it get manually claimed. Yeah, I mean, then when they removed the dislike video, it's because the time that we live in at the moment is and I'm sorry to say, there's too many people are too sensitive. You know, it's the dislike buttons are there so people know.
We mercs have
You know,
one simple
and
rule.
then again,
Whoever
it's your
pays the
choice to
most
click on
is
the
your new
video
boss.
and see why it was disliked, you know, in the first place. So you watch it, and if you agree, you dislike it or you like it. That's the whole point. It's real life. You'll like some people and dislike some people. You'll like some foods and dislike, you know, others. That's the whole point of it all. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Some opinions are worth more than others, just the way it is. Especially within works and stuff like that. We've just got ourselves into a little bit of a point where we cater too much to one side than the other instead of looking on the broader picture. Well, you know, it's so complicated, and it's so weird, right? Because when I was younger, no one had to worry about any of this, and I'm not that old. We're talking about a couple of years that have changed. That all this has changed in so fast. You know, listen, any feedback is good feedback. If you got it, so this is what people didn't understand with YouTube as well, because YouTube is with the way it's built on it, with its analytics and stuff like that. Any feedback is good feedback, whether it be bad feedback, good feedback. If someone was commenting on your video saying, I dislike the way that you played this game, or I don't think you did this right, or any feedback nonetheless,
but
right?
At least it doesn't hide anything.
That still proves to YouTube's algorithm
whether you take
and
on the
YouTube as a whole,
entirely up to you.
that people are engaging with your content, whether it be good or bad, right? And then it all comes down to your personal strengths of that, whether you can handle the criticism or not. But at least your content will be pushed. You'll be pushed out to a broader audience for other people's opinions on said content. Well, you can already turn off your comments if you don't want to have criticism. You see news outlets for YouTube already do that. So like the BBC News or Sky News. When you go on their channels, most of their comment sections are turned off, especially for political stuff. So, you know, it is what it is, you know. Anyway,
Verification complete.
As much as a
Congratulations
downer,
on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
let me just pause it. As much as a downer as it is, right? You know, it's an annoyance. As much as down as it is, it's just the way things work now. We just have to work around them. We just have to cater to it all. Otherwise, it's just what it is. So going forward, for Star Wars content, we'll leave the music there. If we get claimed, we get claimed. That's right. It is what it is. If we get copyright striked, then we're gonna have to pull it back. We're just gonna have to turn all the music off in any of the Star Wars content. Well, for newer Star Wars content, because YouTube doesn't help. If you stream longer than 6 hours for YouTube, by the way, just so I can count this out. If I stream longer than 6 hours, I can't mute any of the content that has been claimed in any of those videos. If I stream longer than 6 hours. Because that's the maximum threshold YouTube allows you to edit a video in their system. And I can only stream up to a maximum of 11.5 hours anyway for YouTube to save it to YouTube to begin with. So their shit's all out of whack. So unless I only stream 6 hours a day, I leave myself in a really I leave myself in a really shit hole. So it's a double-edged sword. So it is what it is. For now, we'll just continue. If we do Star Wars, we'll just leave it as it is. As long as we only get claimed or not striked, we're fine. But eventually, though, when we get to the point, you know, we're thinking of the future here. Sorry if people obviously want to listen to this dialogue. We will get straight back into it. I just want to get this out the way now. Eventually, when we can monetize the channel, when we do reach 1,000 subs or 2,000, you know, if that ever happens, when we get to that point, we will have to then constantly be on the ball for copyright claims as well as strikes, because we won't be able to afford to have claims at that point, you know? So going forward with that retrospect, when we can monetize the channel, we will have to keep an eye out for all of that, because, you know, at that point, you know, it is my livelihood as well. At the moment, we earn no money from YouTube. I put all my time into it. The only money I get is by small jobs on the side and money from Batman and Dan whenever they request something, or whenever they're willing, you know, or other people in general. That's the only money that gets made. And most of that money goes straight out anyway into bills and stuff. So it is what it is. And that's how we get around here. Yeah. So that's the problem. Again, so when we get to that point, then we'll have to crack down the whip. Yeah. I have got the audio files for them. I just haven't uploaded the audio files to Streamlabs yet. So I have got the audio files for them. I'll donate right now. Yeah, so you're gonna have to. I don't have them up right now because they're on this computer, and I need to get them on the other one, and then I can put them all up, and then we're golden. So they should be up when we finish this stream, and then I'm good. You know what? I should have done that before starting the stream, technically, because I was going through YouTube clips anyway, or shorts. Well, I can't do it right now because it'll take too long. Well, yeah, it would. It'd take too long.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts
I'll try
on
to
that,
do it whilst the dialogue goes through, so I'm listening.
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Al-Haytham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Uno momentos. Por favor. Pam, pam, pam. Oops, the hoops we gotta jump through. Chokes appreciated. Click. We only need the audio, so I just need to grab said audio. Open map of view participants' locations. So we need to go to Layla.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
What you doing, Layla? What doing?
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Alright. It's not like someone tells me like something extreme and I go, really? Wow. You know? It fucking...
Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
I think we're out of clips at the moment, other than the ones that have been clipped recently. So we'll have to go through them, or we're gonna hopefully, if we get some during Ori, or we'll have to just find another horror game, or wait until Starship Troopers Extermination to see if we get through any through that.
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons. And maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself. But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy. I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one. But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait, you're...
Good to see you too. Ooh, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two. Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know.
Oh, Jesus
It's
Christ,
the same
you
situation
changed.
with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
I'm trying to edit the audio clips at the same time.
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think.
Sorry, where did you go? I couldn't turn round, love.
This should be it, right? I'll turn it off.
When they
That should
moan,
restore the ley
you
lines in
know,
the area
when-
to normal.
Nice work!
It's not like
Again,
someone tells
I didn't
me,
do
like,
any of the
something-
real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Certainly is, love. Certainly is.
Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kaveh and Farozan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor. But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
Extreme and I go. Real.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Really? Wow. Quickly do this. Lovely. Excellent. Right, so they're over there. So navigate to you, big bad boy. Let that export. Life is good. Another test subject.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kaveh! Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Could you hear me editing that?
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short
Or
time.
did you watch the clip?
That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of Lost Desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know?
I didn't know you
when
could
I woke
hear
up,
it.
it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handle problems,
I probably should have turned
it does
it
feel
off.
rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
By popular demand, it's the new sub sound, so that's why I was getting
This is
it
indeed
done.
Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
All right, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Taking its sweet time to export, though, which is taking. It was this big.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Of course I clap.
Congratulations!
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Oh, finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Excellent. Oops, not that. Wait. Shouldn't this be done now? I swear that's what we just did, right? Wait a minute. Wait, I got a whole damn minute. Something ain't right. Oh, is that what they are? They're a closeted couple. It's a possibility, friend.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
I'm gonna say I'm not voice acted for this bit.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
Hello, both. Hello, both.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Interdarshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Core of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
So bear with me for a second, because I'm just changing the sub sound, so you may hear it repeatedly. again. I am sorry about that.
I'm not sure yet. This is just my guess. Are you sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes? I'm not sure yet. This is just my guess. Are you sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes?
Really? Wow.
I'm not sure yet. This is just my guess. Are you sure you found the correct
My
semantic
people are
field
used
for
to the
these
desert
ancient
life,
runes?
but still,
Change this
I
one.
hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I make sure. Really? Wow. Okay, so that's done. Sorry.
This is just my guess.
I'm so sorry.
Are you sure
I do.
you
I
found the correct semantic field for these
I'm gonna
ancient
regret
runes?
this. All right, there we go. It should all be done now. Sorry. There we go. We're probably going to do the Archon quest. Once the event is done, we're probably going straight back to the Archon quest. Straight back in to the old Archon, the Archon. You say that, you know, yeah, no regret. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but Batman will be pleased.
Oh, Hatham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work? There's still one more round to go. Would he really go to a tavern in the middle of the competition?
Oh, here's a thought. Maybe he just went straight home. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
I don't know how Paimon remembers, because technically we haven't been here yet. So Paimon's memory is a bit all jumbly jumble right now. Booba sword lady.
Knocking. No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Oh, Hatham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home.
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house. I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that? Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question.
Really?
I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I
We
just did
tested it,
nothing,
man.
then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
Thank you.
Thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting.
Wilson just
Not
had
to
to
mention
test
that
it,
by
didn't
helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time.
Thank you for the
What was it you
Much
needed
appreciated.
Alhaitham's help with, anyway? Sachin. Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
I'm gonna regret that. Maybe not.
Ah, this is the one.
That's a
Here,
comedic
take it.
value.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin. That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow, it's so cool that you can actually read this script!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Paimon gave up real quick then.
Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Wait, Act 2's done. Wait until the following day at 7. Right then. Right. Friends? Oh. Friends are always friends. Oh. Is there a claymore button? Everyone's getting flashbanged. Flashbang through the door. Yo, primo dibs, primo dibs. Primo dibs.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the...
Of course, she would continue speaking after we leave the abode. For dang it, Paimon. Couldn't have waited, no?
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city.
Says $1.
We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure! Let's go get to the bottom of all this!
Like, the donation is $1 on my country. It's equivalent to $4. Oh. Yeah, well, only donate if you can. Don't worry about it so much. Yeah. Well, thank you. Listen, much appreciated. Wait, where was the door we came from? Wanna test the alert? It's definitely working. Batman's going to be very pleased. Oh, that's some distance away. Where is that? It was just one of those moments, I guess. It's just we got caught in the moment.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait.
The
You
hair.
mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius. No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of. Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the Academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
You've got me intrigued now. Which one are we talking about?
Nahidas or Dehayas? And I don't think we can upgrade her talents anymore anyway. Oh, this stuff here. Is it for this one or this? Oh, we have 3 at level 45, and we're not 45 to do this anyway, to get these. Oh, for that. What's that from? I don't think I can even do this, can I? Where even is this? Shuki no Kami. I don't think I've even unlocked that yet. So I don't think we can even do that.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide me.
It's a boss, isn't it? Is it a boss? How come it's not in the boss list? Because the only ones I haven't seen... Oh, it's a weekly one.
What you see is what you get.
Where are the I can't remember when I only know where 2 of the weekly bosses are. And that's this one and Storm Terror. Oh yeah. Sorry, and isn't he classed as a he's classed as a weekly boss too. Because if it's over this bit, we don't have access to it yet. We'll have to wait for someone else here. Oh, okay.
Karina!
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The 3rd round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
Ah, okay.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now? This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the 3rd round began. In the 3rd round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time. I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
All right, let's go. Let's is weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
No, my sword!
Find anything you like? Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
I'll settle this! Look alive! Hi!
I call dibs.
Our bond is strong!
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Good job, she's a shield, isn't it? Wait, where did he come from?
That guy enters the fray. Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Put it on there, baby. Put it on. Come on, do it.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashant Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I have performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day, I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not. Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh?
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
That's what he wanted him to do.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachine's words can only cause pain. But not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What?
Most likely at work,
Please.
Wilson.
I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Yeah, he's probably at work, Wilson. He normally pops in and out. Yeah, see? I told you, it'll be in and out unless I say so. Unless he hears me pipe up. So he'll be listening instead of watching most of the time. Think of it as a Last Light audiobook.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachine's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachine's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachine's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there, thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the Sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Paimon just pulls his hair.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
The only cards I have gold is D-Luke and Water Boy. I believe. I forgot where it is now. Is it this? This here. Yeah. D-Luke and Water Boy. It's a weird design they've got for his waist area.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
To be honest, I haven't even done the quest line to do any of this. It was like, are you sure you want to come here? It'll be blah, 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 blah. I haven't even met any of these people. I didn't even know who they were. Another test subject.
Get with me!
Let's move.
You can't run! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Looks like I brought too far.
Our bond is strong!
Through.
No, obviously I thought he was a girl too. It's not that. It's because I hate having to point this out. Where's his card? Did they do the same for D-Luke? Okay, so they don't do so much for D-Luke near his waist. But for Water Boys, I don't know why they've got this, like, it's like he looked like he got a vagina. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. I thought it was a female for the longest of time. I'm sure it was Jacob that told me that it was a boy. Huh? Who am I supposed to be talking to here? Chat with the Darshan representative. Where are they? Am I missing something here? They're below. There's a bazaar. How? Oh, I should have just pressed this button. Nope. Not a single thing.
telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farazan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farazan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farazan's right. That style is a classic, and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that.
She almost won. And she would have done it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Sure, I could have actually TP'd up here, but I'm not too sure. I can't remember.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great! We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
That is a question. Where is Hat Guy? Alright, let's go feed Paimon. Eat Paimon.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry. I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Farazan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Well, Hatham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears
Holy shit,
without a
the
trace.
size of the rat that he's got.
Guy. Where the heck could he have gone?
Fucking hungry as shit
Still
now.
have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Matra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style.
I watched a video
I won't
on it.
comment on his theories or experiments.
Get people's thoughts,
but
can't you?
I don't believe
think.
that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did. In the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
Nope.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem.
Because they're both Dendro
sure,
characters.
I'll make time.
Are they not?
Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks.
All three of them are Dendro characters.
Super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
It's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind. Wait. Uh-oh. I've completely forgotten where I was up to.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
This was some pretty successful ordering today. Not a dish wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my cards. This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
For $1 million more, sure. So technically, is that done? We done? No, we're not. We're still not done yet. Oh, we gotta leave the tavern. Is this where Hat Guy is? Go meet Hat Guy? Yeah.
Well, it looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind? Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all the time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. Alright then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck!
Let's have a look, see then, for talents quickly. We need to upgrade this talent for her, do we not? Can we get these today? No, we can't get these today. Talents for Water Boy. Yeah, we can upgrade his talents. Yes. Try and get them equal to each other. At least. Hey, can we get these today? No. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sundays. So at least we got them to 4. Cookies we can't do at all because she needs to be ascended, and we can't get her to. Right, so not much we can do there. Well, I'll tell you what we could do then. I mean, we could. We can't enhance her weapon any further. Could possibly do hers, but they can't be done because Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. The only thing we can really do is we could send Water Boy. So we could go do the water boss. We could ascend the old water hole. Yeah, I know. If I went through all of Sumeru, I probably could. But I'd have to stick on the map and just fucking mind-numbingly go through it all. I'll hate them. Guessing he found the research.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey them. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here: objective, heavy, negative. But at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective, Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
I didn't know Al Hafen was Dendro as well.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
You did indeed.
And there he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Hot guy. Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
Nahida! Oh, and Hat Guy.
Nahida's Hat Guy's mother?
You asked him to take part in the championship?
Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
That there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Mita, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom borer. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom borer's back, and they conclude that the shroom borer is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom borer's body, and they declare that the shroom borer is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom borer is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom borer. Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really. The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in all of us are somewhere on the path toward truth.
Should be fixed now. One day I'll figure out why it does that. One day.
Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils.
It's only for certain games too. Or some it's for when it's early in the stream, later on in the stream. Weird, it's weird. And an annoyance at the same time. But we're good now, right, Wilson?
In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become.
Once it's fixed, it never does it again.
Of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate, and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
And I believe that's all of that done. I wish those little bits of story would just automatically fill this tiny little bit here. It's so annoying. Because the only reason we can't max this completely out is... Well, technically it is maxed out, isn't it? It's because we can't defeat the things on hard. Yeah, we just can't do these ones on hard. Unfortunately. new one of this is out. How many days is left on this one? 9. We've got plenty of time. Let's go do the Archon. Let's go back to do. Well, we'll quickly get our dailies out of the way, and then we'll go do the normal story. Well, he got spoiled by himself. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Hey!
Let's get it on!
Stand with me!
Sometimes when I'm pressing this, it doesn't always do exactly as it's meant to.
Out of my way! Buckle up!
See. I need to ask these questions. Does anyone else just leave their dailies inside of Mondstadt because they're the easiest ones? Is there literally any benefit to moving them anywhere else? Because when they're in fucking goddamn Leeway or the other place, the dailies have some annoying ones. Yeah, there's the one in Leeway where you got to follow that stupid balloon and destroy it, and I find it so annoying.
Sharing my knowledge! Stand with me!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Wait, they're all dead.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
I see everything!
Yes! Rain outlines your...
Look alive! Ha! Curiosity deserves a reward.
So in the end, there is no tangible benefits over the. They're just in different places. The reward is the same no matter what. What? Was I meant to do something differently there? He asked me to clear them out, did he not? Yeah, primos are primos in the end, isn't it? That's all we do it for. Blah, 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 blah.
No, my sword! Let's get it on! Lightning terrified!
Gang, gang, ooh. Blah, blah, blah.
Buckle up!
I'm a snack.
Man, this thunder is loud.
Hey!
Scoop beep 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 boop boop beep boop boop scoop bop a doop a doop. Gentlemen.
I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
Hyper bloom. Hyper bloom. Everyone's dying to hyper bloom. I wonder if I'm actually strong enough to actually complete
Weather is
them.
lovely and warm.
Probably not still.
Things are about to start getting lively again.
Add Astra.
Abra sauce. Add extra Abra sauce.
Add Astra.
One of these days, we'll get bonuses for going on these trips. Well, they can keep on bringing on all the events, because all the events is just adding up to our primos, baby. Our primos. Baby. Oh, shit. There's only 9 days left on the season pass. God, best get most of that finished.
Mondstadt, welcome.
Yes, the more primos we have, the better. Just quickly 10 pull for Genya. Anyway. Does he get Technically, we could upgrade him, but it's a waste of 60,000 more. Because we can get 2 blue wishes from him just to get him to here. And 2 wishes are 2 wishes.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Yeah, right, okay. You know what? I don't know what I should do. Should I quickly go grab Water Boy's Ascension materials? It's not really much of a waste, to be honest, because it's only 100k to do Water Boy's Ascension. Fuck it. We'll do it quickly. Ah, yeah, of course I can. This is me, Wilson. This is me we're talking about here, Fred. Of course we can. Although... Yes, fine. Is that doubt I hear in your voice? All right.
Stand with me.
I love how I heal her, she takes damage. I heal her, she takes damage. Go on, heal yourself a bit. It's always raining here.
Our bond is strong.
For God's sake, she takes 1 damage and she gets healed. As long as I move her, most of the time she's alright. Right, okay.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Sorry for the trouble.
Squeeze me?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
mommy. You asked for it.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I see everything. Make yourselves a home.
Look alive! Ha!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain! What a humiliation.
And nothing new there.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Come on, baby, give me all. Woo. You think? 10% more. What's this figure? Problem is, what's this? So what I'd have to do then is change his flower because each of his things are 2-piece. So is that still worth it? You got any bonus pieces? What do you mean bonus pieces? What, the same pieces to go with it? Hello, what's up, love?
Hello, you streaming?
I am indeed.
I got you a pack of knickknacks.
You got me a pack of knickknacks, have you?
Yeah.
Did you get any drinks?
No, I didn't.
No drinks, eh?
I didn't have a lot left, family. So I used it to get like a chili heat waves for Dad. So I got knickknacks for you.
Alright then. Alright, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Yes. You saw that I got a pack of Doritos.
Ah.
Should I just keep it as a surprise?
Keep it as a surprise. Yeah, you'll enjoy it that way. Yeah?
Keep it as a surprise.
Yeah? Alright then. I'll see you when you return.
Love you.
I love you.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. I mean, it's got this piece here that's got energy recharge percentage, and that's the same part, the same set. I mean, it's got double defense. That's the shit thing, but. is wearing that not for the gladiator set, but for which set in general? For what he's got on already, the exile. He's already got the best piece on that. You know what? I'm not really the greatest to work this out, unfortunately. It's this piece. What is his timepiece? Scholar. Yeah, I mean, it's percentage, isn't it? So, don't want you. Yeah, don't have sacrificial sword. We've only got this for him, unfortunately. Right. We probably should have moved away from here whilst doing that, because it probably would have respawned by now. But at least for now, I guess. Because I forgot how long it takes for bosses to respawn. It's like 3 minutes, isn't it? Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
I probably should have been doing this in between doing the dailies, to be honest. Well, I recommend you to look the goblet. What about the goblet? Lock. Oh, lock. I wonder if it would have respawned by now. Yeah.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure
And it could
water
go higher.
can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Our bond is strong.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Hey!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a breath. Look alive.
Oh, goddamn! Scared the shit out.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Our bond is strong.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Buckle up. Dissipate.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
All right, yeah. Ain't no bad. Could be worse. Could be worse indeed.
Stand with me.
Sometimes they may be good. Sometimes they may be shit. I'll lock it for now, but I know damn well if we roll that, it's going to end up going into defense or HP, just to be a spiteful bastard. Anyway, we're here to fight the wolf while we wait.
Look alive.
We're here to vanquish the wolf while we wait. Only because I need to do it for a weekly. We will not use our resin on it, obviously. Just here to kill it. No more.
I see everything!
Well, let's...
Dissipate. I'll settle this. mind. Time to act.
Oh, I give it all up for you. Oh, I give it all up for you.
Hey!
Come on, you grumpy old bastard. Come on out.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Rain cutter.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
And it's gonna do that repeatedly. Pisses me off for the first stage.
Ouchie!
Stand with me. Hi! No, my sword.
Sharing my knowledge!
That was a bit too early, to be honest. Oops. I fingered that.
Buckle up!
Let me weave you a bird. Our bond is strong.
Ah, you're an asshole when you do this. Hold on.
This may hurt a little.
You're definitely a lot harder than the last time we faced each other.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
Look alive! Hi!
Wait, Cookie died? When did she die? Oh no, I don't want to open you, sorry. Jesus Christ, I just wanted to fight you. Holy, almost made that mistake. Got it.
The weather is lovely and warm.
What did I do? Come on. What did I do?
Our bond is strong.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh no, it's the crabs.
Temple of Wisdom!
I fucking hate the crabs.
You're dead meat!
Without solid ground, Terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Sorry for the trouble.
No, I haven't already done it, no.
Is its ability to
I could have
take
opened
any
it, but I don't need anything from it. So I didn't want to waste any resin on it.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I see everything.
Rain as long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
You need a shower. Do you? We need stuff from the wolf boss. Over the knees, not these. That's the wrong color. That's for Geo. Wait, what do we need? These? What, for her talents? We need them? Oh, God. I mean, we'll farm them up. Couple of weeks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, well, obviously, you've got normal bosses, and then you've got the weekly bosses. Yeah. So the weekly ones will take a couple of weeks, months, depending if we actually get the drop, because we're not guaranteed to even get the drop, are we? So. Yeah, X is the last one, and after that, it's just Wolfie Wolf. Once he's done, it's only Wolf time. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? I forgot about that. So tomorrow we'll start farming the wolf then. The old wolf material.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
I'm a fool.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Make yourselves at home. Dissipate.
You asked for it. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Buckle up.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
No, we're not ignorant here. We're all inclusive, baby.
Rain cutter. Get taken care of.
Well, we knew that was gonna happen.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
It's alright. When Cookie's finally leveled, she'll be alright.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't see them up there, but thank God they targeted them anyway.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
It's not meant to do that.
Look alive! As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Not as good as the other ones we got, I don't think, but you know.
Sucks that I got so much work to do.
So, we've already got quite a few of them, believe it or not. Because we got them from the season pass. It's got potential. Oh, we'll lock it then, if it's got potential. Yeah, we've already got a few of, that's not... This one, right? Yeah, we've already got a few of cookies already. Oh, the boss material. Wait, which material? Which one are we on about? This one? Or do you mean the talent for the talent one? Oh, well, obviously I can't check that. I don't even know. It doesn't even tell me. You know, it don't even tell me what that requires yet. So we'll reach that road when we get there. Right, that's all that done. Look, easy peasy, easy squeezily. Now all we need to do now is, what do we need? We need 6 of these, so hopefully we can craft 6 of them. We need a bit more silk, and we need blue masks. Well, we already know where to get silk from, because there's only one place I can get silk from at the moment. It requires elegance and spectrum. Oh, lovely. That's absolutely fantastic. So, lightning booba lady then. And hey, Mr. Krabs, you snuck in. Hope everything is well. Booba lady. Well, as long as your day's going good, that's all that matters, man. As long as the day is strong, all is good. Where am I going? Well, they're claims, like not strikes. I posted it in Discord. That was only a few of the claims that we got. It's Star Wars music, man. It is what it is. There's nothing we could do about it. No, we can only get to 4. You know, if there were strikes, then we'd have to fear. Yeah, we'd have to fear a bit more. We'd have to crack down on that like instantly. No, we can only make 2 of these. We could borrow one of the Geo ones. Wait, no, shit, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I just did that, because I got no idea what turns. What bastards. Of course, for me to transmute one, I need a fire one. Really? Never mind. Never mind. God damn. Who would have knew? Oh shit, we need to also craft blue masks. So we need, how many of these do we need? 12. 12, and I think we can already craft 14 anyway, which is absolutely lovely. Absolutely fantastic. We can craft 11. Fuck. Nope. Dory, please. Oh, Dory, yes. Oh, you're so goddamn good at what you do. Now we had enough. Lovely. Absolutely fabulous. So now Water Boy is where he needs to be at his maximum for now. We've got one blue wish. Everyone fucking blow into their hands. Touch wood. And all of that sort of things. Right, yeah, and all that. And it, come on. Debate club. Success. Well, you know, we tried, friends. We tried. We really did. Well, the things are here, so I gotta go. See ya, Mr. Krabs. Have a good day at work. Much love. And when you finish work, you put your feet up. All right. All right. Damn you. Listen. Let's not talk about the look right now. Yeah. Let's not talk about the look right now. Yeah. We'll leave all the bad luck behind. Yeah. And then we'll hopefully get good luck somewhere else. Yeah, that's my theory. Right, onwards. So, as a question, you gonna play the new V Rising update on Wednesday? To be honest, me and Rage never finished it because we never got round to finishing it off. So we'd have to finish where we were up to, and we bought a server for it. And obviously we didn't renew the server, so we'd have to start from fresh, I assume, right? I assume we'd have to start from fresh to, you know, so all that shit we did just fucking gone, which is the only thing I hate about it. I don't understand why it's like, you know, it's like that. I think, yeah, because I swear we got a server for it. Unless I can somehow get the server files, but I don't know if I can get the server files for it, you know, so. Do you have a free wish? Oh, you're already a free wisher away. Anyone here? No, we used yours. Wait, you have a free wish, don't you?
I'm...
Does this mean I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where the redemption arc comes in. Wait, did we already get no one else? No, we didn't. See? Oh, fuck. Why is she not fucking lovely? Fuck. Oh, damn it, Noel. Yeah. Fuck. What a waste. Shh. Shh. It's fine. Don't shout at me. I know what I'm doing is wrong.
What is this?
We just can't help ourselves. I don't really want to waste. Let me just quickly get fucking Dory's constellations out the way. There you go, Dory. Every wish is a wish, you know what I mean? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it because I'm gonna do it. Do it. We do it because we need to do it. Fuck. Can I just use the shit ones on her? Use the shit ones on her. Wait, no, I needed to get her to 20. Oh, fuck it. And we'll be cheap about it too. Yeah. Plus, we'll use her at some point anyway, I think.
Aren't you an energetic
Wait,
youngster?
I can hold it down? No, you're lying to me. Not again. Not like this. Not like this. There's no way I could, this whole time I could hold it down. Oh. This whole fucking time.
I feel a newfound...
Hey, at this rate, we might even have a 10 pull. God damn.
Okay.
What? Listen, you all bastards lied to me about my audio problems.
Get it together, Lane.
Okay.
We never lie.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
My brain got hurt then. Oh, I don't have... Of course you need the same flowers as Nahida. Why? What a bitch. Why, Dory? The fucking you need the same flowers. You do? I'd have to do that off stream.
Huh? Does this mean you're...
I don't even know how to switch her voice. Even if I wanted to switch her voice. Huh? What's up with Amber? Oh, it'll be something to do with the bloody dialogue. It's always something to do with the dialogue. Wait. She didn't have a constellation, that much I know of. So I don't understand what that is. It's still bloody there. Is it because she can be leveled up? Probably because she could be leveled up. Oh! Huh? What's the difference?
Time to go. Make sure you keep up with me.
What's the difference? When did that happen? Oh, it turns this bit white. I see, okay. So, is that why this one's also like this? No. Why is his like this? Oh, because he needs his constellation.
I keep avoid. Wait, if the sun is up, time.
Oh, please don't tell me. No, I didn't.
Empty chest. Good.
Bar. Free cloth. Right. Ah. Let's bring the luck back out, boys. Come on. Woo. So, predictions here. Ah, for fuck's sake, what does he want? It'd be his constellation as well.
On the way back to Mondstadt after rescuing Duvall.
Right. Come on. Listen, I predict we're gonna get at least 3 debate clubs. 3 debate clubs. Yeah. And we may get Key Queen. And that is my prediction. But I can't because I only got 8, unfortunately. So I don't think blues are worth wasting. But doesn't that count? Doesn't that stack up no matter even if I did press them singularly? What? Yeah, but that's a waste, isn't it? Of primos? probably would have been better off just doing them one at a time. Two debate clubs, at least. We already got the bitch out of the event. No, it wouldn't be worth it. Oh. Of all fucking things it could have been, why her? Don't you dare, you son. Shit. Of all fucking things, man.
Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
I don't know what I'm more sad about.
You don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma?
The 320
As well,
primo
it's not
gems we
long, though,
wasted.
until the Naganohara fireworks show starts.
Or getting for Zona.
There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
I'll have a tea. I'll have a tea. I'll have a tea. I'll have a tea. Be doing the tea, though.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Okay.
I don't care what time you play till.
Is to have the patience to
We'll play all night for all I care.
and unrelenting willpower.
Well, no, I can't just stay streaming. That's not how it works. But, you know. Now he's taking it out on the child. No. What? Yeah, until eventually I finish streaming. You have... what time is it now? Right, so I'm 4 hours into my stream. And we normally stream for 11 hours, 30, poor child. So you need to add whatever hours onto 4 hours, 6 minutes. That makes 11 hours 30. Eh? You do the math. You have about 7-ish hours. There you go. That's like 2. Yeah, you got 7 hours. Is that not ample enough time?
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Nope.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
We're near good at
Everyone's
math.
been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Yeah, it will do if you actually move the stuff out the drawer. Maybe the 2 guns that you've shoved in there, you know, would kind of stop it from closing. Also, one of them belongs under my pillow. You seem to get along.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Deluxe.
Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. I'm looking for my sister. Lost sister. You showered, right? You showered properly, right? You might want to put your uniform in the wash then. Smells like you've been wrestling like 12 different men.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
30
The
minutes
advantage
going
of that
backwards.
is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes.
Take him.
That's also just how it is.
Take him.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
Because you'll only
An
complain.
adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
True. But she ain't got a forehead like Ayaka. Making a cup of tea. Starting now.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganohara.
Third sister?
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just...
Oh, I keep on forgetting
I
that.
went bright red and
my
must have
gosh.
apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
I forgot when you go into your inventory, sometimes stops dialogue.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
I don't think I was going to say that.
The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way.
Sausage.
Oh, that's right. That elderly
One of the
couple,
breads,
old
maybe?
customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he?
Use the
Quite high
overload.
up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
If there's bacon left, throw that on it too.
Are you sure they won't just report me
There isn't.
instead?
Just
Oh, don't worry about
I
that.
mean-
They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
Did you leave
All
the
right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time. How can I...
I can't believe you've done this.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Is that the same to all people from earlier? It is.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
Great, so I've got to do some weeding now.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids.
Where is this wee Paimon?
As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish.
Great. Chores. Woo. Big on!
Let's get it on! Hi!
Oh, never mind. Guess that didn't work out as well as I thought it would.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
This is what you would call the other side of the village, is it? Down the path.
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Alright, we shall do.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no No worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Hello.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Alright, standing on their fish.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went?
I don't think so.
Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be
New to
chasing
me.
after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Alright, love. We'll do it. You've pulled our leg.
It's Matsusaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way.
I think she's alright.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his
But yeah,
mind,
I don't
guess
really
I'll have to step in.
anyone but sandwich. Better get down there right now. Wow, it's gonna be an hour removed. 2 hours removed. 3 hours now. But yeah, we don't have anyone else really. It's only just started.
Look, there are people people from the Tenryu Commission over there.
Oh.
It must be them.
Those just... No, never.
Sorry, official
Better
business.
go do it
I can't
now.
let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Yeah, well, newish.
Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
Oh, we get to try it out.
Get with me. Fire hazard.
I must withdraw.
Everyone hold hands.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Time for a light show.
I don't know how she works.
Good bishop down.
Oh, that's not bad.
I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
Right,
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Well, if we get to try her again, I shall do such things.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands.
I love you.
If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for, to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
You must withdraw.
Hey!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that
I felt lost without.
It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's might because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Huh?
Why it work?
Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Momonosuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Oh, where am I from, or where is Wilson from? Where's Neverward from? Neverward's from the south. Wilson's Asian. I don't know where though. And I'm from the UK. Just to answer all three of them, just in case. You didn't mean me.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping
The
it would leave a
countryside.
deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, This firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
No, it's
You asked me what
half
fireworks
5.
mean to me, right?
It's 5:30.
Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma. As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Gotta be. Just quickly finish my food. Japan? Holy. In one of my favorite places I would love to go.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Well, because I got shouted at for turning my camera off when I was eating last time. So I just left it on this time. It was Batman. Eureka. Well, welcome.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Over there,
but
meat
at least
eating.
It doesn't hide anything.
We're generally
What you
doing
see
quite a
is
lot
what you
here,
get.
so it's
And whether
nice.
you take
It's
on the
nice to meet you.
challenge is entirely
I
up
hope
to
you're
you.
having a fantastic evening, late because it's late for you now, or night. I hope that you are well, and I hope you enjoy yourself. No, he's not here at the moment. But you know damn well, if I turned it off, he'd arrive. Gee, Lucas, Batman. What's it?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's a secret. It's a surprise.
Oh, no.
Right. Tie him onto a tree and walk away. Don't look back. I believe that's how most people feel. Well, that was rather okay.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma!
Have a fantastic night. Much love. Thank you for coming.
You can come out now.
We hope to see you again soon.
Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
Bye-bye.
Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Sure.
At the bottom. So you can't go past. That's last. So all the doors were like. Yeah, so the only doors what can be open.
We could end up playing Elden Ring co-op. That could be fun. Ah, God, yeah.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
I thought she was going to say something else. Then.
But...
Right, come on in. Let's go see Booba Lady.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Please check out that.
Right. Let's go save him, shall we, from Booba Lady. One second. It's going to annoy me. I've left this on over here. Yeah, we'll teleport. It's fine.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to...
Booba Lady!
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Can't be no such thing. Wait a minute, we don't have to fight Booba Lady, right? Oh. Oh. No one mentioned fighting Booba Lady.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Oh, Together!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Lightning, Jericho!
Let me leave you a burst.
It's near Booba Lady. Listen, it was all a joke. Funny, joke.
Inferior. No, my sword. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
No, it doesn't.
You're dead meat. Inferior.
The Booba Lady, holy.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Evasion is futile. Let's get it on! Strike dead!
It's okay, Booba Lady.
Make yourselves at home. Look this way.
Hold on.
I see everything.
Body and mind. Not good.
Jesus fucking Christ. You want to keep yourself still?
Instabilities will be removed.
What? Got her. It's okay, Booba Lady.
You face the lightning directly.
Nope.
Commendable.
It's fine. I've already set him free.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
Goddamn, Booba Lady be strong. She'd be very strong, and I'm very worried.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
That went as well as expected, didn't it? Fuck it up.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner!
Wait, we got his vision back, right? Okay, yeah, he got his vision back, okay, yeah. I know we grabbed it. So, I'm assuming that was but a fraction of Booba Lady's power. But a taste. How the hell did we get over there? Oh, you have no idea. Go through boat. Where do we get boat from? Is there a boat on map or something? This? Okay. Shit, everyone's still almost dead. So we're gonna have to get a lot stronger for Booba Lady, aren't we? A hell of a lot stronger for Booba Lady. Another test subject.
Let's get down to business.
Look alive! No, my sword! Stand with me!
The fairy!
Curiosity deserves a reward.
The bond is strong! Let's get it on! Rain outlines him. Stand with me!
wonder who this gift could be from.
Hmm. Yeah, there is. There's one here, and there's one here, and there's one there, and one here.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you one.
I thought it'd be like a cutscene in sailing, not me sailing myself. Oh no! Boat, come back!
The Temple of Wisdom! Earlier!
I call dibs.
Everyone hold hands!
I always make a mistake of touching these, because now I'm technically doubling back on myself.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
We're on a boat, boys. Half time. Oh, to hell, man. That's horrendous news. So then I guess we'll be seeing you a lot less, won't we? Bastards! Yeah, it most certainly does suck, brother.
Hey! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Buckle up! Ha! Dissipate! Huh.
What in the fuck? Oh. Is it this that's shooting? Oh.
Rain outlines your... Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Well, how about that?
It's because it's Star Wars music, isn't it? So, you know, nothing we can do. The people at Walt Disney picking on someone small like myself. You want what little old LastLight's got? It may not be a lot, but that's what they want.
Subject.
Make yourselves at home.
Stop right there! Look alive! Out of my way!
Pick the berry.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Another test subject.
Yeah, but you're on your own.
No,
now.
my sword!
So you're more of an annoyance. Oh, no, you did have friends. They were just around the corner.
Another test subject.
Let me leave you a verse. You're dead meat!
The wrong test subject.
Yo, fishies! Hey, we never say no to free fishies.
Everyone hold hands.
God damn, this land is prosperous.
I see everything.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high-priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me. Look alive.
I could make a tidy sum selling cigarettes.
That's me.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
What day is it today? Friday. Trying to think. I haven't missed anything. What's the date? 12? What? 12. 18, 19, 2 days.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Technically, we need to go to this first, more than anything. So then we can actually see what's going on over here. So I'm going to quickly take a detour over to that. Oops. Misjudged that fall damage twice. Wait a minute, did I just go around in a circle? I did. I knew there was a reason why I was going this way originally. I knew it. Reveal to me, magical statue. The land of Wano. Now we proceed. Apparently we proceed down here. Whee!
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
We will lay down our assistance. So we'll try hit up. Wait, where's? So we'll try to hit up both these waypoints to get over there. That way we're not wasting time. Oh, so it's the tree that's doing that. I see. Yeah, still confuses the fuck out of me. Yo, good boy's about to arrive. So we've got best boy. We've got water boy. And now we've got good boy. Many boys, eh? Many, many boys. I was watching someone else's playthrough of this because I was intrigued to see how other people fared. And the person I was watching got a hell of a good fucking start. Then there's Benny Boy. Well, that's fucking all the way up there. And there's the electro fucking cube. Wait a minute. That can't be right. What's that doing there? That shouldn't be there, should it? Why is electro cube there?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I see everything. The insects. Me punished. Terrified.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Let's get it on!
Sharing my knowledge.
Transgressions.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Look alive. Hi. Out of my sight. Winter. Committed to memory. We'll stay pretty a little.
Belongs to ice.
Oh, terrific.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Oh. I mean, is there any point to fighting it? If there's really no point to fighting it yet, there's no point to fight. Unless we get something out of it. I wish to scale this wall, please, wall. They don't want us going this way, so...
Our bond is strong. Hey!
Let me lead you.
Look alive! Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. I wonder who this gift could be from.
Lovely. Right. Well, that's that settled. Going out for when we return. She'll play. Playing Elden Ring co-op. So prepare thyselves, friends, for pain and suffering.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Let's get it on! Make yourselves at home!
No, my sword! You're dead meat!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Everyone hold hands!
Witness the power.
Our bond is strong! Look alive! Grow, grow, grow!
God, destroyers. What are you? You're not a resource I've seen. Crystal marrow? Silly troll. Silly troll.
With me. Buckle up. I'll settle this.
Hey, you get your fucking ass down here right now. How dare you?
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I'll go over there. Or should have went the other way. And then we're going left. Of course she saw me. Why else wouldn't she have saw me?
Ring cutter.
My lucky day.
Hey! Share my knowledge. Our bond is strong. I wonder who this gift could be from.
My will is not my own.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me try my luck.
Yes, please.
Buckle up. Hi. You asked for
Try
it.
your blade. Let me try my fists.
You win this battle.
Damn straight I do.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
More red plants over here.
Hey!
I shall return for you, purple crystals.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me. Lightning.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
Pick one, done. The wrong test subject.
Well, how about that?
Oh, I see. It's one of them, is it? One's going to be over there, one's going to be over there.
I see everything. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. Let's get it on!
Cut down like this.
You think Pappy didn't see you? Pappy saw you. Sometimes Pappy wishes he didn't have to climb all this shit.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
You're dead meat!
Tell me what you've got. Train harder.
Our bond is strong!
What humiliation.
Let's get
Show
it on!
me what you've got.
You'd be stronger than, you know, my initial thoughts on you,
I
friend.
see everything.
Oh, damn. Why do you take so much to kill? I'll be with you in but a moment. There is a blue bastard round here somewhere. Right? Where are you? Where are you? Where's Rachel? Seems like it's too far away. That's the problem. They're never normally this far away. They're decent distance, but not that far. Wait, this one over here? Or the other one? That one over there? We got two of them. The last one is the one that's pointing towards this side. It's got to be one of these ships. But yet again, it can't be too far away. They're never normally fucking like missions away, are they? Oh, there it is. That's why I use sight, elemental sight, and I didn't see that up there. Oh yeah, because elemental sight doesn't see them. Look. Huh. That's why I didn't see it. Come on, game. You can get up that. Thank you very much. Don't know what those red flowers are for, but I'm sure they'll be for summit. Ugh.
Well, how about that?
Right, now we can speak to him.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Hey, ain't got no one
I'll
like
escort
me.
you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm a god.
I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
I see. We can be walking into the darkness once again. I really wanted to get these two before going over here. We'll get them later. Holy shit, a lot of these red flowers around here. Who are these? Who are these used for? Must have a purpose for someone. Whose purpose is it? Gentlemen.
It's my lucky day. Body and mind.
I don't know about it being your lucky day. Oh, she's dead. I forgot about that. No, man. Let's do. Yeah, how would she have done that? Was she just gonna put my whole ass inside the statue? Or like my dead ass body inside the statue? Yeah. Don't touch the sword hilt.
My lucky day. Say no more. To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
Something doesn't seem right about this storm. This lightning doesn't seem normal.
Yeah. Hey. Our bond is strong. I see everything. Dissipate. Lightning, tearing up. Strong.
This place is just fucking unnatural. It's just fucking unnatural. Gentlemen,
let me job.
Make yourselves a room. Stand with me. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
You win.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
No.
Rain outlines your face.
Let's get it on!
No.
Fuck it, place ain't no more. No one said nothing about no fucking constant lightning strike of fucking Zeus. Oh, well, that ain't no more either. What the fuck? What? That man just got struck by lightning and he's just fucking perfectly fine. Of course it's all down here. Why wouldn't it?
Everyone hold
What's
hands.
one more opponent?
Share my knowledge.
I'm not your average opponent, gentlemen.
Ring cutter. Out of my way. No one left.
call dibs.
What about if you're inside one of these camps? Does lightning strike inside of here? There's the answer to that question, I guess. He's got ears.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list.
Wait a minute, wasn't it the other way around?
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
So this is Good Boy, is it?
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I think I need a new chair. Like, don't get me wrong, but the chair's comfortable and it's perfectly fine. But when you're sitting in it for myriads of hours, because we don't do nothing lightly here. Yeah, my ass is dead. And I know no one wants to picture my ass, but it's fucking dead. This place is a fucking hazard.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
The Muso no Hitotachi!
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet? All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Skirt.
Sure, I'll hang out.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
I live to serve.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
You're damn straight you won't. Otherwise, there'll be a blood debt to pay. So, destroy the certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out, though. Hitting the red targets that represents allied forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. No.
Whoa! What? There's nothing wrong with being afraid of thunder, even at an older age.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got.
Excuse me? What?
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now. Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
You mean for me to prove my worth in battle?
Formation! Soldiers, quick! Get them!
Let's get it on!
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
All right, where's
This is
Child?
my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from
All the
inspecting the
energy.
perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Time to act.
What am I doing?
Body and mind. Time to act.
Ah, there it is. Really? That's what we're repairing?
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
You fixed something. Question. Does the weather ever clear up here? Or is that a spoiler?
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us,
the lightning, the weather, just the weather in general.
Last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Where's the front line? This is the front line, is it? It's a good job we prepared earlier by going to these.
What'd they do?
Welcome back, Cookie. You have been missed. Am I on the wrong side here? I'm on the enemy's side. This is what the class is, an army. All right. Oh, it's her.
So,
She's got the weird
you
sandal
are the
things.
only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
I like turtles.
Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. Wait a minute. I don't accept. I accept. She's really gonna pit him against me? Poor fella.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Yes, powerful.
You got this.
Damn straight, brother.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
Excuse me?
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh, so they're both bow users. Oh, his little growl.
No!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Kazuha!
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
They know!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Damn him. Beto?
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce
Wait,
myself.
her voice sounds different now.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved.
Gotta work tomorrow, lass. I won't be with you on your full Ori stream. I'll be in and out. I mean, I can hold it off till, wait, till Sunday if you want. It's the 12th of May. 13th tomorrow, 14th. I can hold it off till Sunday if you want, Batman. It's up to you. I mean, we can go forward with it, but nah, not on a Sunday. So you want me to just do it tomorrow still? Shall we just continue tomorrow?
I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there.
Teppei.
Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Well, Kazuha, Beidou.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Oh.
On the way here, I hear also that the Musono perhaps one day
There we go.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
It's shit that you've got to work. But I guess I'll see you tomorrow at some point then, brother. I'm still gonna win. Most probably. I can't remember the last time I played a game like Ori, so it's gonna be helly rusty.
I see everything.
Oh, I can't. Why can't I read their thoughts?
Hey!
Oh, interesting.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Well, I was gonna do normally our usual time. But unless you've got a different time in mind. Yeah, we got another wish. Woo!
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
That is correct, Nahida.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past,
mind
so
on the
I
weekend.
think you'll probably be fine.
Because
Ready?
it
And away
gives
we go.
me time to do stuff in the morning and throughout the day. Talking, yep. Yeah, it gives me time to do stuff in the morning because I like on the weekend. It's, you know, I'll most likely be out morning or afternoonish anyway. But I could probably stream a bit earlier than usual. So I'll keep it down as normal time. So yeah, it's normally 5 to 6. Because then I actually get to do some stuff on the weekend instead of rushing about. So we'll probably just stick to what our normal weekend regime is, and then stick to our week stuff as usual. Plus, it gives me time to rest. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind waking up early, but it has definitely been taking it out of me. I'm used to being a night owl. I swear I had more energy with my sleep schedule fucked up than I do now. Just do it whenever you want. I'll jump in whenever I can. I'm not sure about Dan. I haven't heard from him. Chat history doesn't go back ever. So he came in yesterday, and he said he'd be back Saturday. So he said he'd be back weekend. And that's as much. Something must have died in the water then, because it gave me energy. But that's the last. It's the last time it's the last we spoke. So I assume we shall see him.
Loud. They won't hear us coming.
We'll see him tomorrow.
Or vice versa.
I assume. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because remember, we go away. We go away on the 19th. So we'll be away for a full week. As a reminder to everyone, on the 19th of May, that week there will be no streams. Because I'll be gone. Be putting my feet up somewhere, relaxing. IRL stream. Possibly. I was wondering what that music was.
strong. Lightning, jump! Everyone hold hands.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Look alive! Committed to memory. Got you. This body belongs to ice. Stand with me.
Huh? Genshin? Genshin? What? It looks like a Spaniard. Yeah. Does look slightly Mexican. Just choose. Are you here for coffee? Yeah, come. Yeah. It's no first.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Dissipate. Stand with me.
Does anyone know what order this goes in? I did use this. Oh. I see. Clever. Right. That one? I swear I did that one.
It's all yours.
Amen.
I see
Get down to
everything.
business.
Make yourselves a room.
More.
This way. No, my sword. Ha! Yeah.
This may hurt a little. Curiosity deserves a reward.
No space and artifacts. Oh God. Um. Which one has she got on? Energy recharge 5.8, crit rate 1.6. Should I put this on her then? Should I swap this one out? Because it still has the energy recharge. Yes, it's a substat instead of a main stat, but unless I put this one on. This one? Right, okay. We'll put this one. You know. Okay. Switch this for now. It's still got energy recharge. Yeah, it's a substat instead of a main stat, so you shall have less energy recharge. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Because we need to use the materials anyway. A new defense would fucking worm its way in there. Crit damage higher, okay. It's fine. Because we're just going to end up running into the same issue anyway, where I'm running out of space. Plus her alt scales of HP anyway, so... I know the chances of me getting actually any good things yet are going to be slim, so it doesn't bother me, because we're going to collect all this shit again anyway. Ah, attack percentage went up. There you go. Christ. That's... Where is it now? So that's 34% extra HP. Pyro damage. And that's also 34.8% extra HP. She's got like 68% extra extra HP. This one. The indigo. It's got crit rate on, so we need to go to Berserkers. I don't know if I've got any attack HP percentage, crit damage, energy recharge. Elemental mastery, HP, attack percentage. Yeah. Problem is, it worth sacrificing the crit rate? I mean, yeah, I know you get crit rate anyway. This one. Okay. So we've got 37.3% crit rate, 66.2% crit damage. Not bad. Did we have... One of these does pyro damage, does it not? Quickly enhances. Elemental mastery. Fuck. Defense. HP. My HP's good. I hate the fucking defense bit of her. Tried to keep a 50-50 ratio. What, of crit rate, crit damage? Yeah, it's flat HP. If it was HP percentage, it'd be even better, but it's not. Like, those two are the worst. I'll take it to 12. See what happens. It's so annoying, man. Defense, flat percentages. Elemental mastery? Ah, bruh. Yeah, our crit rate is at least 30. At least. If that had something better, it'd be much better. Yeah. Right. Lovely. Yeah, because I believe... What are we at? Yeah, okay, so... yeah, so... Crit damage is 66.2, crit rate 37.3. So we'll get that tiny bit higher if we could. If we could. Our HP is now 32. Oh dear. Right, now we can collect these. Onwards. Hopefully in combo now she'll do even more damage. Good enough. I don't know if I need this stuff, but that's the reason why if I go past it and grabbing it. Yeah, she's got like 32,000 HP.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business.
Buckle up! Ha! You're dead meat!
To the very finally, no.
These things are complicated. So the range limit is here. You should be able to go at least there.
All right, this'll do.
Anything's an improvement. That's what I say, you know.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
There's more. To the very high.
Hey.
Your bond is strong.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Well, how about that?
Pick the wrong test subject. With the snakes! Oh, it's an eel. Never mind. In higher end content, possibly. Other than the answer to your question is no.
The insolent shall be punished.
Where are you? Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Get with me! Out of my way!
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
You need to hurry up.
Our bond is strong. Let me lead you over.
Yeah, committed to memory.
An unfortunate fault.
Look alive!
Cook this through.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Those are things we weigh up, isn't it? I mean, there's definitely room for changing. That is true.
I call dibs.
Well, look how much health I lost then during that fight. Oh yeah, most definitely. Eventually, we will probably put the gladiator set on her. When I think when we got the pieces, like enough pieces, or the right pieces to throw on her, should I say? Because if I change it now, because she still does more damage than oh, what did I come over here for? Why not try now? I mean, could have a look here. Remember, because she's more of the support, isn't she? So artifacts switch. So she probably won't be on the field as much. Gladiator set. Wow. 90% of the time, yeah, whenever she's alive, yeah. When she's alive, she's healing. What flower has she got on at the moment? She's got this flower on at the moment. So, to be honest, I don't know what piece I'd swap out. It's Hydra damage. That's Geo. It's attack. HP percent. HP. HP percentage. That's crit rate. The problem is I don't know, because normally it's normally Mr. Krabs that's told me what to put on her. So I've only ever gone off Mr. Krabs's you know. So that means we'll be replacing this. So we'll be replacing this one, yeah? We also do have the Miller lift set as well, but I think that's on that's crit damage. Sorry.
Okay, no, that doesn't work. I just shot
We were just discussing the set for De Gea. With her having so much HP and Cookie healing her, does a 4-piece set really... Well, when Cookie's alive? Or is it better just to keep it as it is with what she's got at the moment? Or add...
I swear. Shut up. Almost. Shut up.
So... Well, she's not a main DPS though, because that falls under... Nahida's meant to be that. Can you... I'm trying to think here. If you're not enjoying the game, turn it off. Sorry. Well, we've got plenty of HP. I mean, look, there's 34.8% there, and there's another. Oops, where is it? Another 34.8% there, plus everything else. We've got plenty of HP. That we're just trying to weigh in, because it's a berserker set. The second substat, or this stat here, when HP is below 70% crit rate, is increased by an additional 24%. I mean, in harder content, she definitely does lose a lot of health, but just trying to weigh in here. That's it. I don't know. Because the only thing we'd swap this for is where is it? Is that, which is crit rate helmet with attack and attack percentage. But yeah, again, obviously this stat is shit. Yeah. But then even if we had a 2-piece with this only really ups our attack by 18%. Where is it? Let me just... Crit rate, yeah. Crit damage. It's maxed out, isn't it? So all right then, fuck it. We'll give it a go. So do we know where we were at? Do we know what we want? So
We mercs have one simple rule.
yeah, I know.
Whoever
so
pays the most.
We need to. Where can I go quickly test this? Where can I go and quickly test this? What would be the best way to test this? Quickly.
Got a kill, but not a headshot.
Where's the ruin guard again? Is it these ones down here?
I got it. I actually got it.
Cryo register.
I saw some.
This thing? Right, let me heal up. Try and knock the shield first.
Stand with me.
How do I do that? Welcome back.
Our bond is strong.
We're just testing things out at the moment. Or about to, at least. So knock the shield, use the hazel. Okay.
Stand with me.
You ain't messing around! Everyone hold hands!
Problem is, it's getting her all up.
Dissipate! Make yourselves at home!
Fortunately,
Let's get it on.
her ult isn't active. Oh. There we go.
You're dead meat.
So we do 18, 18. Don't we? That's what I saw.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Buckle up.
So we did 18, 18.
Our bond is strong.
Didn't I have to kill it? Oh, it'll be back in 3 minutes anyway. Well, you didn't have to kill it. We're gonna go straight back into the story in a second. Otherwise, I would say happily that you could join us. But right now, I'm just trying to figure things out before I go back into it.
Make a tidy
So,
sum selling some of this.
I mean, just teleport over some away. So it's 1800 per hit on ult. Yes, apparently so. So if we take, sorry, if we go back into artifacts and swap this out. So for this, put that on switch. Yeah, definitely. And then we need to put on another piece. So it would have to be the feather, if we've got one that is good enough to go with it. So there we go. So then we got the feather on. Which one? Yeah, that one. Right, so now that's try level up. Don't we want to try it base and then try level it up? Also, yeah, we got the helmet. So, or just so we know how much. Okay, try it base as is, so we know how much we're losing. Just on as they are, and then I will, because we're losing 34% of our health. Yeah.
I see everything.
Yeah, that didn't really go. That didn't charge up really quick. We need to kill something. No, you don't need GTA Plus. Sucks ass. Not worth it. You don't need it. You don't need GTA Plus. Well, there's no need to talk about it because you don't need it. It's a waste of money. Waste of good, honest, earned money.
Let's get
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. It's all part of the thing, isn't it? So, I just don't know what I'm doing. That's it. It's the best way I could put it. I've got no fucking idea what I'm meant to be putting into this, unless I watch a video, or you know, whatever Mr. Krabs has said. You know, I've only ever gone off of him, and we all see how much damage that man does. So, it's why I listen to him. And everything dies. Okay, she's got her off. Right. Let's try this again. Right, so at the moment she's at now 41 crit rate and still 66.2% crit damage. Obviously she's not 32,000 health anymore, she's 14, but no, 13 point wait, that is that two of them? What's the max HP? 28,000. So she lost 2,000 health. That's it, pretty much. Wait, she lost 4,000 health. My math is always off.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
She was at 32k HP. Right, so let's go back over it. And let's take the shield off. Alt, punch the shit out of it. Are we trying it without Nahida's buff? Yeah, so we just want her flat alt damage. Because if I use any of Nahida's shit, it's gonna buff it. So, we're just trying her alt on its own, right? Right, okay. So break it, put her E down, then alt.
You ain't messing around.
Can you?
Our bond is strong. Buckle up.
Right, I need to wait for that to fuck off now. Thank you.
You asked for it.
So we're still doing the same amount of damage. Wait, no. We're doing... I couldn't tell what that was meant to be there.
You ain't messing around. Let's get it on.
So what did we get from that then?
Dissipate.
So it was almost the same. Because I saw it. One was one ticked 1,000 and then it was 1,800 again. Yeah, you can quickly while we discuss this. Yeah. So So this is all I've got at the moment. So, okay, we'll upgrade the artifacts then, and we'll see where we go from there then. It's going to be costly, but I guess it'll be worth it. Do I have anything to put into it manually? That's... What are these? Probably should save them.
What are we doing, Thomas?
Get up.
Oh. Harry. Oh, Harry, that's...
Yeah. Oh, you can you? That's nice.
Is it Harry's cowboy stuff? Harry?
So keep that one off. No. I'm just going to use these ones for now. Of course it would give me double HP stats. And of course one of them's a flat out pile of shit. The HP percentage is fine. Right, so that's that. Yeah, could do. So then we wouldn't have really lost much. Really? Oh, we got energy recharge. Don't we need some energy recharge? We just gotta hope that the 4th substat isn't ass. If it's crit rate, then it's good. Crit rate or you know, that'd be nice. But the 4th substat. So it's fucking. Oh, it's HP percentage. So we most likely will end up with this. Shit. Well. So that would have been better if it was crit rate, but you know, it's fine. Our crit rate's already going to be higher anyway. They should be almost equal to each other. Crit damage percentage going up is nice. Yes. I think we're out of greens. Oh god, that's not good. Rather not use these, but fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I've already done it now, so it is what it is. I'm sure this will get used on someone else. Right, it's been done. We can shout later. Fucking. Right. So we're just under. We're a tiny bit more, but it's fine. Right, let's go again. I need to charge her ult again. It's 30k, pretty much.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, blowing myself up's never really the way of doing it. All the enemies around here are like shit. Don't get me wrong, the more damage the better. And with her health not really budging, not that bad. Usually eat on the page first to... Right, okay. I mean, none of these standard.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Got that. There's no enemies up there. Right, hopefully when we teleport over here, there'll be something over here to kill, or it will charge, and then we'll go. No matter what I do, Okay, maybe there isn't somewhere over here to kill. Yeah, there is.
Let's get it on. Time to act. Brain cutter.
Right.
Buckle up. Gloves off.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's get it on. Ha. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
We'll take that. We should take the improvement, and we shall go with it. Yes, definitely. That's much better. We haven't lost out on health. Health is the same. Those other artifacts can go on to other people. Do I think it could possibly go on Cookie, to be honest, because I'm sure her healing is also based off of HP as well, is it not? But she's got an instructor set on as well because it's elemental mastery. Never mind. Because I think it actually might be off of elemental mastery. I'm not too sure. Right, well, lovely. That's we'll take that little side improvements. I'll go back over it. So we lost. The only thing we've lost out on is 2k HP. That's it. 2k HP and sorry, what's that? We didn't check. Details. Okay, so now our crit rate is 60.5%, and our crit damage is now 71.1%. Energy recharge is still 108. Right. Okay. That's my mint friend.
Buckle up! Hi! No, my sword!
You know, we'll take every little bit that we can. Oh, we've already done this, right? So we need to go in. 3.7 preview tomorrow. Ooh. We're on the up and up, gentlemen. That's what we are. We're on the up and up. Why does that look like death? I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks nice, but why does it also look like it's death? Where do we have to get to? Why is it always on top of a mountain as well? Can they put these things not on top of a mountain for once? Where do you take us? Nowhere. What Dendro character's coming out next? Oh, can I help you?
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Look alive! Ha! Our bond is strong. Ha! Ha!
Unlimited power. Oh. You fell off. Dendro Impact. Drew. Stop it. We all know we like the grass type Pokemon. Can you try change your weapon first? What from De Gea? I mean, the only other weapon we have is the, which is the Greatod. So we'll be losing like 20.3%. So we'd be going down to 40 crit rate. So we lose 20%. Yeah. But we gain it, and well, we gain more energy recharge, don't we?
If you're not sure. What to do next? How about I take you on a walk?
And not just that, it's not even fully leveled either, so we'll end up with more crit rate on that. In time. I think it goes up to 32%, I believe, if I'm correct. I would like to do that, but it'll take me somewhere else.
I see everything.
She plays on plays on the Asian service, I believe. Asian. I need to see what happens. I hate these ones, man. I really do. I can never figure out the pattern sometimes for them. Fold that one. There we go.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
No, you can, of course I can. Well, friend. Kazook. Sorry, wrong thing. Which one? We are friends, aren't we? Kazook. Kazook. Thank you very much.
Alright, excuse me, sir. You know how
No. Discuss away.
So, you know how fast you're going back? Hold on, sir. I'll be right back. Sir, do you know how fast you're going just then? So, little shit, get back.
Hey, stop. Kazuko, are we friends? How would I check out your Genya? Oh, there you are. Why the hell are you there? Did you never add me? Check information. Genya. Naughty. Details. Holy. So your crit rate is 45.8% and your crit damage is 146.9. Remember, Kazuko, you numbers don't come through on YouTube. So when you type in numbers, none of us will see it. Unless you put it in Discord, just so you're aware. So I think even if I put numbers, I don't think you'll see it either. I'm not too sure though. But I added you anyway. Cryo damage bonus 61%. Oh, don't you worry, we will have a look. So she's got Stringless on, which also gives elemental mastery. This elemental skill and enable burst by damage by 30%. Artifacts. Blizzard Strays. Cryo damage bonus is 50%. When a character attacks on an opponent affected by cryo, the crit rate is increased by 20%. If the opponent is frozen, crit rate is increased by an additional. So technically, would that mean that your crit rate, in theory, would go up another 40%? So in theory, your crit rate is more towards 80%, 85, close to ish, if those things trigger. Wrong. What, this bow? True. If you're constantly applying cryo, and it is, where is she? Who's she paired? Oh, she's paired with Kemi, Ayaka. So. So yes, which boat he's got both of them. They're both cryo. This is despicable. She's not even the Sue you want. No, I'm joking. None of my shit is, so it's all good. Well, somehow. Ayaka is main DPS. Oh yeah, definitely. 100% it goes. 55.1% extra attack damage. Again,
a blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The same, yeah, she's got the same set on. So you're just doing back-to-back cryo, aren't you? Really? I mean, I from my limited knowledge, you know.
Fire.
One day we'll reach close to something resembling this. One day at least. Might not be anytime soon, but it'll be close enough. I swear I added you. Yeah, we already are friends. It's just being a pain in the ass.
And you know.
Wait a minute, what did your... Wait, 1 second. What did your thing say then? I won a 50-50 for... So you won the 50-50 then?
Oh, my car's not even. Fuck's sake, Harry.
Also, check the character archive for elemental bonuses. Oh yeah, how would I do that again? How do I do that again? Because I forgot, what does the element what does that... Let me check mine so I'll know. Where do I check that? That's 50-50. Damn straight. Yeah, Yeah, how would you
You
check?
have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it
Full
is.
character on menu. Press L. Lovely. Oh yeah. Okay, so cryo does affected by electro for 40% less time. Increased crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. So there's an extra what? There's an extra 15% crit rate. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, we can. So we can do it.
Again, I've got no idea. All these large numbers make me happy nonetheless. As long as you think you're doing enough as long as you think that you're doing enough damage, it might take some more tweaking. It might not. There might be a bit more to max on it or mid max on it. I certainly don't know. But if you're happy with the way that you've built them so far, then that's fine. You know, we all, well, I mean, there is obviously ways of doing things because of people have been doing it for ages. If you can try to push your crit damage to reach 200%, your Genyu is just like a sniper. Yeah. I mean, all of it is an achievement in itself. I mean, again, one day I'm sure in the future that we may reach something like that. You know. Well done, man. As long as you're happy with it, then that's good. And then in your own time, you improve even more, don't you? Oh, hello, little sneaky. I'll get you whilst I'm here. Again, half of the stuff that I've done, set-wise and all of this is buy off of recommendations from you guys. Because there's no way, because obviously I watched videos, but we were using goddamn Traveler at the start for God knows how long. You know, until we got the Haya and Nahida. So I can never complain. I'm happy where I'm at, but I've only got this far because of you guys, so please. Get your ass back here, you're floating.
Fire.
I believe, if I'm correct, it's the black, I forgot what they're called. Yeah, Black Cliff slashes.
Hi, Thomas.
So it was the royal ones before, and now it's these ones. But if I'm correct, these ones aren't. After defeating an opponent, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. Apparently these ones aren't as good either.
Oh wait, no, I haven't.
No, I'm on US servers. They crit damage. Are they? Oh yeah, the course. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Crit damage. I didn't see that, and it's percentage as well, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't see that. I was just reading the fucking substats. But yeah. I get that for me to push to 200 crit.
No, I can't. Because you're being shit.
Blackcliff is a good weapon series. I know. The bow. So the bow, yeah, the bow is crit rate as well. 8 starts off at 8%, obviously, and then with its same, they're all the same same substat, aren't they? 12% after defeating one enemy. So if you max that out, well, it'd be what, close to 50 something. I don't know how much it goes up per thing, so I don't know what percentage this can go to. Right, a stupid cutscene killed Kenya. Listen, I can't stress the amount of times that, you know, when your character's fucking dead
With me.
and it comes up that massive screen because apparently it has to tell you that they can't be revived for God knows how long. Oh, I have gotten very angry off that many a times. Right, we're going up there. We're sidetracked. We're going up top of it. Again, if you are enjoying yourselves, there is that like button. Let YouTube know that you're actually enjoying it. Otherwise, they don't recommend us no more.
The bond is strong.
Especially with all the Star Wars copyright that's going around. Oh, there's one over there. Little bugger. I think the prototype is best for her. What does the prototype one do? By the way, did you actually change the sub sound? I did change the sub sound. It has been changed. I changed the subscription sound, and we changed the donation sound. Further Batman's request. Is there oh no, there's another one. No, it's inside of there. Oh well. I know I need that little thing there. Quick, someone's sub now. I want to hear it. No, you don't want to hear it. It's fine, Tyle. It's fine. Shy Knight, how's it going? Wait for my stamp to refresh and I'll go grab them.
The bond is strong.
How do I... What am I stuck on? No, please. Oh. Well, that didn't last long, did it? I buggered that again. If I own some sub again, will it do? No, it won't do it. That's not how it works. Nope. Fortunately, that's not how it works. Can't. Stam just takes. I love how we get defeated by a little ledge. Come on, please. I know somewhere in here. Where is it? No, that's the wrong one. I swear I cooked stamina food. Guess I did. Right, so, bollocks, is that? We'll do it another time. I'll come back here. Otherwise, I'll be studying forever trying to bloody get it done. We have a mission. Wait, did you? Did anyone hear it go off? I didn't hear it go off. I mean, I could run a test for you, Dial, if you really wanted to hear it. If you really wanted to. Oh, we finally got them all. Lovely. Now we can actually go back here and grab that. I didn't see that. All right. Okay, we'll run a test. Everyone, divert thy ears for thou sound that you will hear for a second. Running sub-sound test. Sorry. Running donation test, should I say. There you go. There. It's done, Tail. And that was that. Oh, yeah. Right, backwards. Back to what we were doing. Worth it. Make it a little louder. I think it's because I've turned it down from this end, but I can't remember what the sound is. So what I'll do is I'll just
The
turn it
criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
I don't want to aerate.
If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Donation. Yes.
That must be what this totem means.
Okay, it's at 70. I'm gonna put it at 70 and leave it at 70. And then subscribers, media, 70. There. It is done. And then it'll be set and ready for whenever the next person. Yeah, loud it is. They are like 6. Okay, it is done. So when Batman inevitably comes back, from the back cave or wherever he is. I'm sure he'll test it himself. I'm sure he'll test it himself.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
I don't know if you noticed,
If I'm
but
not
that's
around,
a strange
just
child.
write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where
You're in the Discord, aren't you, Wilson? I'm sure you're in the Discord, aren't you?
Let's go check it out.
I don't know if we've got a sub-channel. You'll have to ask Tyel to make a sub-channel for Genshin. If you want. We'll just put it anywhere. You stop moaning. You're worse than bloody goddamn Ayaka's dance yesterday when she got her feet wet.
Alex.
Tell you. It's despicable. Oh, don't worry, Wilson. It's fine. Don't be shy. It's only us. It's only the same people. No different than being in the stream chat. Just off hours, I call it. Out of hours.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you,
all right, Yuri.
but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Let's have a look.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
I see it indeed. It's at the bottom.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Yeah. Read him. So, if a normal pizza takes 12 to 15 minutes, which is, it's not a normal pizza, it's quarter of the size. No, yeah, about 10. What? Yeah, we'll go in for 10 minutes, and then you go and check anyway. That's what you're meant to do. It might take less time. It might take more time. And most of cooking goes off of visual looks. Other than certain meats, you don't risk it with them. You go off temperature.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this.
Yeah,
so
the
let's
Discord
consider them
server
an
should be in
anonymous
the description,
ally.
hopefully. Should still work. I hope it does.
Naturally,
I can send it again.
we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry.
Barbecued
I've already
meat
made arrangements
in
for
war?
that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced.
You can always change your nickname.
I will discuss this with the logistics
So everyone will
division
know
to
who
see
you
what
are, at
further
least.
improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yeah, you know, we've done a lot of things before, so why not?
Good. Then here is your assignment.
Oh.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit.
I beg your pardon?
Swordfish 2.
Swordfish 2?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2?
Who's Swordfish
Is
1?
this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Hey, Yashikuma.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I
Hope
firmly
you're doing
believe
well.
that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Onwards and upwards. Go to where Swordfish 2 is. Oh, bollocks. I've pressed the wrong button. Swordfish 2. Okay, I'm breaking everything at this point. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's general. So all these sub channels are below. They should all be named. Some are dead, some are
Just
not.
let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
The channel's
I
doing
can
better
help
than
you
it
out.
used to, so most of them, we're getting there. The community is slowly being built up. As long as people stay. But yeah, hopefully the Discord will be generally more talkative. And it has been more recently, so we're on the up and up, as the words are. We're on the up and up. Right. Yo, Swordfish 2.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
Wilson, that's the ranks channel.
I'll be straight with you.
You need to do the
I want to know whether
the
you have what
command
it takes to lead
give
us.
yourself the little light thing.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
You could probably just literally copy and paste it from any of the others, and it'll run it for you.
Alright, let's show him what you're made of.
So if you copy and paste what Yuri said, if you can see what Yuri said, if you copy and paste any of the obviously the question mark rank little light, that should give you the rank, and then put you everywhere you need to be. If you don't know how to do that,
If the Arataki
I'll do
gang
it for
stirs
you.
up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
John, I'll do it for you. Here you go. Oh, there you go. You should be able to see everything now. You can do it yourself. Bye. I've done it. So because I gave it you and you did it again, it you took it off yourself. It's fine. You're good now. You should be able to see. You should be able to see everything. Don't listen to what I said. You've got it. You're good. No. So originally that's what you were meant to do, but I already did it for you. And then when you did it a second time, you took it off yourself. But I have give it back to you again, so you're good. You should be able to see all the channels.
Just let
If
me
you
know
go
if you
down,
ever
you
find
should
yourself
you
in a
should be able to
pinch.
see
I can help you out.
you know, general chat. Here. Here we go. That's general chat down there. I welcome you. You are welcome. So do not be confused. You're fine. All is well. Onwards. But what I do recommend, if you just so everyone remembers that's you, put like a parentheses Wilson in there. Just so everyone knows.
Seems like you can hold
you.
your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Oh, we're the leader of you, are we? Goddamn.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
It's up to you. Do it. We'll write it your name right here. Won't ruin your name. Discord is too messy. There you go. So you're still. Oh. I may have put an extra space, but too many spaces. So you're still Obi-Wan. You can change it yourself at any time.
People are used to the desert life,
but at least it's got Wilson at the end
I
of
hope
it.
that one day they'll be able to.
So everyone knows it's Wilson.
Their own. And leave the sandstorms behind.
We are
for
getting
better
old.
life.
Yeah. Technology is out. Is advancing. Hello there. Ah, you've summoned Batman. Hello there. Every time I see that, it gets to me. Oh.
Yeah, you can get up. You have to get up.
Problem. That's all right then. All right. Well, if you keep your name whatever. It's just always good to at least put a bit of, especially if you're coming from the stream, so everyone knows who they're talking to still. It just makes it easier because then if someone's like, so wait, which one are you? It's nice to see the Discord be a bit more live, especially when there isn't a stream or something.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Batman? Is that you? I've got fucking tears in my eyes. Where am I going now? This way direction.
Rain outlines your... Let's get it on!
To the very to the fairy.
Let me try.
I see everything.
Oh, how you doing, gentlemen? What are you doing here?
Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate! I'll settle this later. You asked for it.
Cut down. Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Gonna get me all emotional.
This one's so...
I believe he is, actually. I believe he is.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
We don't count the one with Robert Patterson in. It's touch and go, that one.
Captain,
It's touch
the
and
other
go.
2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too.
Okay, Tayo. Much appreciated. Much love to you. Thank you for coming out, as always. You know I love you. You have a fantastic nap, brother. It's shit that you have to go back to the office. You know, but don't worry. I'll still be here when you get back. When it's time to put your feet up. When it's late at night. When it's early in the morning. Come rain or shine. I'll be here. So, you have a good night.
But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Oh, Paimon's always got a ruiner moment. We never got that. We actually jumped from up there, but we never actually got the teleport that's right next to it, which is really bad. Oh, I know why we never got the teleport. Because we automatically got pulled into the cutscene, didn't we? Let's fly past. Wait, is that at the bottom? No, it's right there. Let's just fly past her. Shh, let's not get pulled into no cutscene. Yes. Yes. Like the wind. Up. Oh, I'll tell you what we need to do. We have to go. Where is... Here you go. Right. You get this one. Yeah. You get that one. And you get this one. Yeah. Life is good. I have arrived. Oh, we didn't get pulled into one this time. We have to press.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
Yeah, just a tiny bit, love. What
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
I like more pay.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies.
Yeah.
Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Teppei's not going to show up, is he?
Long time no see.
Teppei showed up.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then
So
go check out these Archon War ruins.
He's in Heron 1, and we're in Swordfish 2. Oh. Course Nahida fell down the smallest gap. Does anyone want a strange child? I'm different. What are you, a fucking goddamn turret from Portal?
Yeah.
I'm different. Is anyone there? Reverse the boat, brothers. Reverse the boat. I'm gonna drive Batman insane. We need to keep him satiated. He pays the bills. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that guy's an actual...
Hey!
No, my sword! Witness the power of... Look alive! Ha!
The fairy!
Did you know that the sound of thunder is the prelude to new life?
I didn't. Thank you, Nick.
Find anything you like?
Yeah, we got struck by lightning. Okay, apparently that you can't go around this way. Did you put a small one, then a big one? You can never do God. Still stream Genshin. Technically, he did pay for the car. He's not wrong.
This should be the place. But Sandario is right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. A huge monster! Was it drawn out by the electro energy? Let's wait here a little. Make yourselves at home. Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Uh-huh. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Why does Tepe's head look different?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was
Why
out at sea.
Tepe's hair's changed?
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away
I
Oh,
from
think
Orobashi's
he's
remains.
aging fast where he being here.
Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
Hey man, you need to leave this
All right.
place.
I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Why did you come here?
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe!
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
God damn Tepe, you fool! You just had to be like us, didn't you? I'm coming, Tepe!
Situation's not good. We're gonna have to act quickly.
Tepe!
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
Oh, Tepe, you bloody fool.
Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Ay, ay, ay. One second. I need to fucking navigate that. Oh, it's pissed me off. Why? The Fatui, you were a fucking bunch of cunts.
How's Tepe's condition?
No.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least...
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think.
Let me go destroy them all.
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
It's not true. Say it ain't so. My Tepe better be there. Tepe! Oh, Tepe.
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker. I see everything.
Can't read Tepe's mind. Tepe! Bastards. Of course, I knew it'd end up on the side where we didn't go to.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
My lucky day.
Ah, bollocks, I accidentally walked into them.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey down, boys.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Going well.
Dissipate. Lightning, Sharon Bump.
Ring cutter.
Look alive.
Cheap tricks.
Committed to memory.
This.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Yeah.
I see everything.
Our bond is strong.
Very high.
Buckle up.
Yes. Let's get down to
Everyone hold
business.
hands.
My lucky day.
Make yourselves at home.
Perfect distance.
Get with me. Sorry for the trouble.
And nothing new. Cookie died, as always.
Let me lead you a verse.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Wait a minute. Isn't that... No, I'm gonna quickly go over it and get that. Because I can't... Oh, is that round? Wait, where is that? Is there something that I don't see? No, it says it's below. That's because it is below. Somewhere. Around here.
Hey!
It's in there. Okay. I'll go get the other teleports. Because that'll be much easier. This may be an feat in itself to try even climb this. Heat his legs and like we're natural born rock climbers, baby. Naturally born rock climbers. might have to be a bit more reserved here. Talk to me. Talk to me. Further up, I see. How high did you bloody want this bloody port? It's low. I have arrived. I have left. Are you guys talking about Genshin in general?
Let's get down to business.
I see everything.
Oh, what the fuck?
Body and mind.
Another disciple. We already took one of you out.
Our bond is strong. Let's get it on.
Well, how about that?
That's so good. Batman's going to be taking a ride in the Batwing for the rest of the evening. Oh, I can't resist. What are you doing here? Where do you need to go?
Man, this thunder is...
Look alive!
That's not going to light in this weather. Can you carry me? Don't know, where am I carrying you to?
Let's get it on.
Wait. Why? Oh, there's no way I can get this to work because it's raining. So he's just going to keep on going backwards and forwards. There's stronger people in here, friend, that can carry you, though. That is guaranteed. Let's go. into every trap that there is.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I can't run. I miscalculated.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before?
Take care of the gang.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Looks like I went too far. Need to hurry up.
Earlier.
This was well
Rain
done.
outlines your fate. Rain.
Make yourselves at home.
The more,
Hey.
the merrier. You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Just once.
No looking at you, love. Ooh. Now some of this marrow, please. Probably.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Everything in this place is dangerous. What? Oh! Oh! Oh. Do I have to jump across the other one? I think I've got to go to that one.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. We'll never get out of here alive.
Well, that was bound to happen again.
Let's end this quickly.
Can this get off my screen, please? Thank you.
Rain outlines your fate.
This was unwise. Grow. Commit it to memory.
This idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Let me read you a verse.
Power
Let's get it on! Hi!
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child.
I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
Ah, got a custom.
So this is where we're meant to meet him for the first time. Many questions. Any questions? All right.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
Oh my.
No!
Why isn't Paimon affected by this?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger.
Embrace it!
The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Who was that at the end?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Probably, love.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ongonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
No.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Hey, Mr. Krabs. No, bored, not a thing. Tired slightly, yes, but not bored, no. Especially with the 2 twists that we just bloody fucking found out. But you know, streaming for 9.5 hours does take its toll after a while for sitting down for so long, you know what I mean?
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by taking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Anti-Raiden Shogun plan? Need to cook more foods. Everyone is dead.
Our bond is strong.
Everyone needs healing. Where does she want to go? We take a quick pit stop and down. Skippity pippity pippity. Wait, this way direction. How do you nip it? No, not the sign. Why put the sign next to what I want? It's like the guy in Mondstadt, right next to the bloody door. Near the bloody, near the pub. Is it the pub? Or the inn? The place where D-Luke works. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No! I'm losing my shit. Yay! Right, okay. And then we'll take a quick stop at... Where is it? I would say somewhere. There it is. Take a quick stop over here. Quickly heal up, and then we go straight on. She keeps dying. Yeah, well, that's because we need to get this stuff for her. It's these. Now that we can farm these, we'll be able to level her up. But we couldn't farm them originally because we couldn't get here. We couldn't get to the other islands originally, could we? But now, because we have access to them all now, pretty much, I can farm them, you know, a bit off screen, you know what I mean? So it's not boring, everyone. I can farm them off screen and get as many as I can. We'll just level her up. And then she won't be as dead then. So we just need to get as many of them as possible. Worst thing to farm? Yeah. Yeah, probably. But no. You know, again, there's a statement. You'll know if I'm bored or something, because I generally will just, I'll probably just stop instantly. No, definitely not.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as
Wait,
a
before
catalyst
this?
that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat
Oops.
moves. I made it from my own memory,
bad.
which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Wait, so do we
The
test
aim
fire?
is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Wait, did we not heal? I swear I went over here. The problem is if I give her... if I give her... Aren't we going to use... aren't we going to lose 120 elemental mastery, though? Yeah, until we can find stuff to replace them. Again, we'll farm up the stuff for it. We'll get it all done. And we'll get it all leveled. And she'll be fine. Especially until we can find higher sets to replace the ones that we got. Wait, what did I...
I see stars.
What the fuck?
I see stars.
So no matter... Is it even possible to dodge these attacks?
I see stars.
I I can't do that. I mean, I'm constantly dodging and she still fucks me up. Oh. No. Got hit once. What the fuck is that? What? I'm sorry. That's bullshit. What? It didn't say that, did it? It's just dodge everything. We didn't say anything about fucking destroying nothing. Rather not go near that tree over there because that tree pisses me off. I can't see.
Time to act.
I destroyed it. Do I have to destroy all three of them instantly? Well, I did stay near it. Ay, ay, ay. So it's a bit harder in the state that I'm in right now. My concentration is a bit off.
Look alive!
Right. Now we have to put that in practice. And that is not how that's gonna go.
This way! Stand with me!
Not long now, Cookie. You'll have more of a heal. eventually. Instead of 580. Right. So, oh shit.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Phase 2? Blah, blah, blah. What are we gonna do?
Everyone hold hands.
Body and mind.
Hey. Everyone hold hands. Help.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Our bond is strong!
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
The unvoice acted
So, do you
quests
think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
drive me insane.
How do I put this? You're no match for her
After
at
about
all.
6 hours of reading.
So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Well, you know, it's hard to say.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this said and you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work. Dissipate!
Time to act.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we're back here. What's wrong with you?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
How many years?
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Intel.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Same thing.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
That's true. Yeah.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
They might get stuck. But all I need to do is...
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Oh,
she also
God.
appears to be standing right behind you.
Of course.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
That is true.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Yeah, but the voice actor for him, though.
I wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here.
I could listen to him tell me a fucking bedtime story.
You mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
We have to get it.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Nothing wrong. What's wrong with you? You're looking kinda down on me.
Body and mind.
Wait, isn't that weird girl? That's the girl that can turn into that, yeah.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Another sleeping character?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the
We already have
professional
Layla.
you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
That's if we get him.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
She said that before, but we just literally walked through town and bought steaks. I mean, cooked steaks. So, nothing much has changed.
Time to act.
It'd be funny if he did come to town and the Shogun come out of nowhere and just went, wabba! I could chop you in two or something.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
So, this is possible.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Nope. Nope.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
Time to play some Genshin. Amen, Mr. Krabs.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Dump all your primos on
I
him.
see. You have been through a lot
On
since we last
Kazuha?
met.
I like
understand.
Kazuha.
You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
I didn't.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Wait, what?
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
I
Let's
shall.
meet back here afterwards.
All right.
First, let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Well, I'm gonna wonder what. Oh, yeah, this is pretty cool. They lowered the floor so you can sit on the edge. Are they gonna wonder where we got the fireworks from? They gotta put two and two together.
Body and mind.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Someone give. I want to see to Yoimiya. Someone give me 90 wishes or 50. I'll make do with what I can get. Where are we going? Right here. You hurry to find proof of your. Oh, we need to wait until 5:00. Oh. You go to 00. Ah, fuck it. 0001.
Time to act.
Then back to the beds. You have.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
Did I just get myself caught almost?
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Sounds good to me, weird little panda
Also,
child.
if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Also, okay.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Right. You're gonna get in.
We'll do this in easy peasy fashion. We'll climb the scaffolding. We'll climb the scaffolding. Wait, what? Why can't I just put it there?
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown up.
Why no?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Stop! I have ordered.
What? How?
What kind of firework?
You bastards!
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Son? We're all good. We're all Gucci. Life is good. Nope. No idea what you're on about.
Well, how did it go?
What are you doing? Retarded NPC. That's why I'm getting into a hurry.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
What the fuck?
Here you go. I'm going to sleep
Just
now.
grabbed some things that looked suspicious.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
To the shrine! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of down to me.
Now that's useful.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all...
How
could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yeah.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested. Good.
We no halting, love. There'll be no halting. We're going in. I'm going in deep.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Wait, how does she work?
Hand.
Okay, I don't know how she works.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
I must go there. Get them!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Okay, I don't know how she works. So I'll just use the hair.
I must
Strike! No turning back!
Time to act.
allow me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Flash!
Show me what you've got.
Buckle up! Ha! You asked for it.
Watch your step.
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your...
What? Busy, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. Not done a nice movie, there, do you?
Glory to the Shogun!
Yeah, make it look Whoever requires caffeine,
Sarah,
friend.
have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
Terrible.
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you.
Night, Yuri.
Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Senora?
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again.
For fuck's
Way
sake.
back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Let's fucking go! We kill him first, you fucking bitch. I'll take this.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
And you're the one that's blind, friend. Oh, there. We actually have to go into the throne for once. Probably want to heal up a little bit on the way there. Guess everyone's knocked out. Lovely. Take a little nap, gentlemen.
No, my sword!
God damn it.
What's going on?
Stand with me!
I'd like to say Senora scares me. But I think will be enough for her. Anyone that scares me is Raiden.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
The way they jiggle. Big boobs.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
God damn. He actually
Proceed.
speaks. Fucking hell.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
No, I don't think so. Not me, love. You and your
lesson on
melons.
harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Yeah.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Wow, okay. She's got that. I really hate that.
Into the frozen void.
Rain, out. Lines your face.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh.
Yeah, make yourselves at home.
Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off! The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
I'll settle this. Grow, grow, grow! Yeah! This may hurt a little.
Take care of.
Oh. This thing. I mean, that'll do it. I mean, that'll definitely do it. So these have been here the whole time, have they? Oh, damn.
Get with me! As the pale flame smolders!
It's me thinking that...
Sorry for the trouble.
Here's me thinking that, I was just meant to just fucking fight through it. I didn't even really bring a lot of things with me, to be honest. But all is well. Oh, yeah, but it's not well with that. Oh, yeah.
Look alive! The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Let me weave you a verse.
This is a bit more difficult than I thought it'd be.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Rain outlines your fate.
Damn.
Commit it to memory.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
This was unwise.
A lot of things that I don't understand right now. This fight is really annoying, actually. It kind of takes away the fun of it. Me having to stand around near that stupid shit. I'm guessing she's going to be fire now. Or some sort of corruption. The hell is she? Oh, here we bloody go. Oh, lovely. The Crimson Winch of Embers.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Nope.
In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Not me, love, sorry.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, great. I see. So now it's in
Embrace
reverse
your
this time.
searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Look alive! No immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Feel something, love. Feel something.
Witness the power of good.
You asked for it. Yeah!
This may hurt a little.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Time to act.
Yeah! Let's get it on!
Grow, grow, grow! Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Must burn!
Nope.
Take care
fucking dies again as usual.
Hey! No, my source!
Call me a witch!
Fucking fight through the pain! Destroy the bitch!
Commit it to memory.
Not every wound will heal. So strong.
Fuck you, senor.
But how?
The second phase was a lot better than the first phase. Let me just step aside, love. I'll let you do your thing.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
What are you doing?
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Why did it tap me out? What the fucking shit was that?
Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
We can only walk? So Senor is dead. Like, she is gone.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone.
The almighty, there's something...
She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Not the only one, Paimon. Not the only one. The Muso no Itotachi!
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Yeah, really.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
My head's hurting, Paimon, and it's mostly because you keep on fucking talking.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Nervous? They're still knocked out from before, Paimon.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
She pulled him in.
So we meet again.
Do indeed, my love. We do indeed. Now you're gonna curb stop me?
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Bye, Mr. Krabs. See ya.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Time to act. Ring cutter.
Strike dead.
Let's get it on!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. This ends now.
Out of my way! Gloves off!
Instabilities will be removed.
Of course the instabilities are going to be removed, yeah, so why wouldn't they?
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
What humiliation.
Okay, this is going to be a lot harder than I thought.
Inferior. Evasion is futile.
So, I don't get how you're meant to beat her if she takes all your powers. Oh.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
All the visions.
Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Wait, sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry?
Look alive! Hi! You asked for it!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let me weave you a verse.
This way, Turtle, the Temple of Wisdom.
Still getting my ass kicked, dude. Yeah, well, Cookie fucking died, but we all knew that she would, so. Lots of things can be broken. Love, even you.
Share my knowledge.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Look alive!
Your verdict is decided.
Make yourselves at home.
Hi! You asked for it.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles.
Who did she
Irrelevant
lose?
nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
Oh, wait.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Oh, no, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead.
but eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
That was good. Wait, we got... Oh, wait, what was... Why did we get a constellation thing? Was that a constellation thing? What was the purple bottle? It's not in here. I keep on forgetting about the worst fucking goddamn ability for him. Yeah.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Yeah.
Whoever pays the most is your
Forgot
new
about the
boss.
Electro Traveler. Get up there.
Stand with me.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Yeah, and now she's but ashes and dust, love. Ashes and dust, senora. It was a spur of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Yeah, her first phase was ass. Second phase was alright though.
Feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
Well, one of them.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
you bloody gave it away, didn't you?
I handed that over.
Yeah, silly woman.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Child. It's gonna be child, isn't it? It's child. It's child. Nah. A million wrong? I know who he is. Razor? I'm trying to think of all the Electro people. I know him. No, wait, surely you don't mean... I'm sure she'll say.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis,
Him?
And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Really?
What a crazy story!
No.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Who
man,
can
it
say
gets
whether
worse.
it's coincidence or destiny?
How would I have guessed that? I've only met him technically once, and when I met him when I met him the first time, it was out of sync, and he was still an asshole. And then when I met him the first time, he drugged me, right, and knocked me out. So he's still an asshole. Fucking hat guy. Fuck's sake.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yeah, it's the first time I met him. And sure.
The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them, right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
You don't get parachutes.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things.
Nahida.
For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Knowledge
Yes.
is power.
I don't know whether it was the sages or
God, it
Lesser
was.
Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Not only Nahida. I thought Nahida is the Archon. No? I know fucking... I know obviously spoiled a bit because obviously when we did the event, I know she's in theory further ahead. She fucking imprisons Hat Boy, you know, but it kind of, because obviously we jumped ahead with that because of the bloody event. So that was a bit of a spoiler for me meeting him and stuff. That much I know. There are two. Oh. Well, I haven't met the other one yet, so that one I don't know about. So we'll keep that one a secret.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
I think the reason we don't have a vision is because we're technically a higher god. But that's just me, and you know, that's just an opinion. It's probably wrong. But still, you know, I could dream till I get told otherwise. And that doesn't mean you telling me, Wilson.
Please.
Well, that was good. That was good. Touch the tree. Well, we know we need to touch the tree because we have to put in the electric things here. But we're going to wait until we've got them all. We're going to wait until we've got them all. And then we'll go into it because I know it's this fucking tree's got like what, 50? Yeah, 50 rewards. So we got a lot of collecting to do. And then we're gonna get it all in one go, shebang. Whether we do it on stream or off stream, who knows? But that may be the next thing. We may hunt for all the Electro Oculus. Oh, are they called Electro Grana here? Not Oculus. God. So yeah, we'll get all of them done. On stream or off stream. All depends. On which one, if people want to see that or not. Most likely we'll probably do it on stream just for the, you know, the journey of it all. People want to see the suffering of going through all of it, you know. That's part of the journey of Genshin. But for upgrades that I give bonus to go inside the...
See that he stays safe.
But for upgrades that it gives you bonus to go inside the... I mean, we can put whatever we've got in there right now, but I don't know if we've got anything to put in there. No. Okay, we got it to level 3. Whatever this is, it gave us. Oh, we got... God, straight back into gambling, boys. We're back on it. Holy. Oh! Oh.
I'm dead. I just got shot up.
What is that? Oh, is it? I didn't know what it is, so GG. So now we no longer have to upgrade the weapon that he's got. We can now use his actual weapon. GG. I don't know what it is, so to me, I didn't, you know, my reaction's going to be a bit weird. Oh, well, lovely. So now we can put on. Oh, energy recharge, yeah.
Harry. Actually, no, you guys would get like 500 grand.
Tell expensive, but sorry. Give me a second. Your luck is too good, I hate it. What do you mean? You were saying earlier, where's my luck gone? Your luck's gone down the drain last night. Your luck's not there no more. Where is it? I need to lock these just to make sure I don't accidentally destroy them. Let me just make sure I lock all the important things. Just not like that, so technically we could probably put cool steel into it, but still. Right.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Yeah, true, but
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura.
you know, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty goddamn good then. Oh shit, we never actually leveled him. He certainly fucking does. I need to go get them.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Must take a trip. Take a trip, take a trip, take a trip, take a trip over here. Yeah, well, we're not going to get anything good now for at least a hot minute. Can't stay too long anyway. We're going to have to end the stream very soon as well, because if we stay too long, YouTube will not save. Where the fuck? There it is. Nope. Well, hopefully. No, not your weapon. Sorry, love.
Not gonna lie to you, you just spam the sap. It's so
Yeah, now we're going to need to fucking farm more of these and more of them. But at least we got it to 60 for now, so it is what it is, you know? But we need to, we're going to have to farm more of these. And that's... I wish. Lovely. Oh, it's got a sword now. Lovely. Right, so we can finish off with that one last blue wish. Probably going to be something shit because we got something good, so bound to happen. Yeah, it is what it is. GG. Absolutely wonderful. While we're here, actually, I'm just going to level him up. Shit, he's going to take a few. Actually, I'm going to cancel that. Use him. Cute. Cute. Imagine it being 5-star. What, his weapon? Yeah. Ah, indeed we do, friend. Indeed we do. But that's why we're gonna have to end it, friends. Much appreciated to everyone that came out today. I love each and every single one of you. It's been absolutely wonderful. If there was times where you thought I was bored, well, you guessed fucking wrong. Not bored. Just trying to get through an 11.5-hour stream is a lot harder than you think.
If the Arataki gang
But we
stirs
enjoyed
up
every
any
minute
trouble,
of it.
I'll
I might
drag
be
every
tired, but
last
doesn't mean
one
I
of them
didn't
back
enjoy
to
it.
apologize.
That was absolutely wonderful. And we got some last things to top it off right at the end. But that's where we're going to have to leave it for now. Tomorrow at 5 or 6 p.m. We have Ori and the Blind Forest for you guys. So that is a side stream. That is going to be wonderful. That is your weekend stream. But we will revisit you all on Monday for Genshin when we come back. And we'll throw some other things throughout the week. But until then, I love you all. But I got to go. Because if I carry on, I'm gonna wobble away. You know what I mean? It's been absolutely wonderful. And you're all wonderful. So remember, keep being yourselves. Don't change for no one. Much love. But I'm out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, Wilson. My faithful companion. You've been here this whole time. I'll see you all tomorrow for Ori. And I'll see you all Monday for Genshin. I'm out of here. I'm going. Where's the ending screen? Someone called a doctor. That sacrificial sword is on Waterboy.
Rebooting.
Who would have known how far we'd come? I would like to say in such little time, but I think this journey's only begun. Many more things yet to be seen. Many more things left to be done. Without you guys, this journey wouldn't be anything. I love you all. Good night.